Let's see what's going on here. Okay. It can't be that bad. Let's see. Oh, wait. New heroes join the battle. Get my glasses for this one. Silent Bloodline.
I am certain now that the path I chose was correct.
Okay. Art. Let's take a look. Well, I don't adore the eyes, but I can get used to it after a while. I like the crown. I love the open leggings. I like the armor. It seems functional. I love the little drapery in the back that tapers off. That looks really nice. Let's see. The hair's a little papery for me. It's a little papery for me. I love the Azura veil. That's really nice, too. That looks very similar to Azura. Her little veil that she has going on. Actually, it looks like it's hers. That's fascinating with the blue ribbon and everything. Yeah, I'm loving the colors here. I love the blue accents of the drapes, and I love her dragon stone. Add a little bit of color in there. I like the little blue bracelet that she has going on too. I like a little pendant where her robe meets in her chest. That looks really nice too. It's not too boobly. It's not too fetishy either. Those hips are a little big, but that's fine. That looks acceptable. I really like this actually. Armor colorless dragon. Oh, armor. Okay.
Chose was correct.
Of course. Wonderful VA. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Vala Stone. Accelerates special trigger. Cooldown -1. After unit acts, if Kanto triggers, after Kanto, applies Divine Vein Stone to unit space and spaces within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Okay, so I got spaces around me. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts -5 to all stats on foe, neutralizes effects that guarantees follow-up attacks. Oh. And effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks. And reduces damage from attacks by 30% during combat. Unconditionally? Oh, the condition is if your HP is high. But if your HP is lower than 25%, you don't get any of this. But this is fucking broken, okay? If foe's range is equal to 2, calculates damage using the lower defense res or... Okay, cool. Alright. Dragon Vein Stone, or Divine Vein Stone, applies the following effects on space per unit and allies. Grants +6 to defense and res during combat. Reduces damage... Oh. From foe specials by 10 during combat, excluding area effect specials. And reduces damage from area effect specials by 50%, excluding Recore area effect specials. Divine Vein effects do not stack. Replaces any existing Divine Vein effect. Divine Vein effects applied simultaneously cancel each other out. Does not count as defensive terrain. So she makes terrain. Okay, that's cool. She makes terrain. She basically is able to do whatever she wants for free as long as she has greater than 20. Okay, well that seems not too bad. It seems kind of balanced. Realms Unite. Let's see. Unit can counterattack regardless of range. Oh, okay. Distant counter. But what's the difference? If the foe initiates combat, or foe's HP is greater than 75% at the start of combat, on player phase or on enemy phase? Okay. Inflicts -7 on foe to all stats and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 7 during combat. For first attacks, first attack only means the first strike. Oh. For effects that grant a unit attacks twice, it means the first and second strikes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, so she just reduces damage by 7 on... Oh, God. Rip brave weapons, Jesus. Okay. The Fade channel shows all of this off, by the way. The channel just shows all the combat. Okay. Counter Roar inflicts -4 to speed and attack on foe, and reduces damage from foe's burst attack during combat by 30%. What the fuck? How many reductions do you have? What? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Unit restores 7 HP after combat. Wait. And unit's next attack deals 30%. It deals damage equal to 30% of foe's attack damage prior to the... Jesus Christ. Oh, so you reduce the damage taken, you make them slower, and... What the fuck? And then you do the damage back, and then you restore HP. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's good. So, don't touch her, basically. But there's so much defense here. What?
Reclaim what is ours.
One.
This is my path.
I love that sound effect, by the way. Are you... Okay, you know what would make me want to get this? You know what would make me want to get this? Why she got this super ultra omega form, and she got this like super big dragon breath attack, and then they use this sound effect. Why that? I love it. Okay, well that didn't seem too bad. It can't get any worse, right? Radiant Confidant.
Fancy clothing won't disguise a lack of substance.
Okay, so it looks pretty okay, I guess. I guess we're kind of running out of male choices here, it seems. Let's see. Infantry, home. Okay, all right. Well, he looks fine, I guess. Yep. All right, Archsage Tome. Accelerate special trigger -1. Cooldown -1. At the start of combat, grant... Oh my god. Woo! Okay. At the start of combat, a turn, grant +6 to all stats, and assign decoy to any support partner within 2 spaces of unit. Or, ooh, if unit is not on team with unit support partner, or the ally with the highest defense of unit for 1 turn. What the fuck? Okay. If unit if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grant what? Grant bonus to units attack, speed, defense, and res during combat equal to 5 plus highest bonus on each stat between allies within 3 spaces of unit. Calculates each stat independently. And if unit's res is higher than the foe's res, reduces damage from incoming attacks during combat and from area effect specials, excluding Record, by a percentage equal to the difference of stats times 4, maximum of 40%. Let me get my calculator out. Shit. Assign decoy. If foe's range is equal to unit's range, and foe initiates combat against an ally within 2 spaces of unit, trigger Savior on that unit. What is Savior? What does that do? What's Savior? Somebody tell me. Flare. If unit's HP is greater than 70% when special triggers, boost damage by 60% of the foe's res. If unit's HP is less than 70%, when special triggers, boost damage by 40% of foe's res and restore 30% of unit's maximum HP. Max health? Max health? Okay, rare talent. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants 7 to all stats, and disables foes' effects that calculate damage using the lower of... Oh, that is so tragic. What? Disables it? Ooh. Oh, man, those poor dragons. Oh, jeez. Ooh, you poor thing. During combat, and also... the following effects will occur based on the value of unit's res minus the foe's res. If greater than or equal to 1, neutralize its foe effects that inflict minus special charge cooldown minus X on unit during combat. If it's 10 or greater than or equal to 10, and foe's range is equal to 2 or initiates combat, the unit attacks twice during combat. So if your res is higher than the foe's, your speed effectively doesn't matter. But it does matter because it still goes into different calculations. But you still get a speed increase because of your Archstage Tome. Fascinating. Okay, but you also just strike twice. Is that, can you quad units then? What? Can you quad units with this? If your res is just higher than theirs and you have higher enough speed because you just get turbo speed from the stupid tome, do you just quad units? What? If they're ranged? Okay. Okay. His base speed isn't great. Okay.
Just give up.
Not mine. Well, I don't know who this is, so I'm skipping. Okay, let's see. Yes, bitch.
I've come this far thanks to not only my success.
But that cunty outfit, that's what you got here. But what, are you kidding me? Hello? What? He said, yeah, hi, everybody. He said, hi. Wait. What? Oh, I love this. Is Grandmaster? It's probably Grandmaster. An infantry sword. That's a little scary. But I think infantry units get, like, really good skills or whatever, generally, right? Or they have really good inheritance or something. So maybe that's not too bad. I guess we'll see. I love those boots. This outfit is so cute. Oh my god. Little ascot. He's actually adorable. Where's Levin's sword? That shit broke. I mean, you know how it works.
Successes, but also my setbacks.
Deliberer's Brand. Grants speed +3. Okay, seems fine so far. Alright, seems okay. If you, at the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants +5 to all stats. Great! Alright, still seems fine. Reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40%. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Good. And neutralize effects that grant special cooldown charge +X to foe. Oh, shit. Oh, so you can't be guarded? Ooh. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Okay. And also, okay, there's more. If units max special charge is greater than or equal to 3, and unit's attack can trigger unit special, when unit special triggers, neutralizes, reduces damage by X effect from non-special skills. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% and unit triggers the Glowing Ember, Bonfire, or Ignis special during combat, unit calculates that attack's damage using the low... Whoa! Okay. Oh! 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 Oh, that's like a nuke. Unless you're a mixed tank, that's a nuke. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ignis. I would have loved a specific new ability for this, but this is fine. Okay, what's next? That seems not too bad. I love the +3 speed. That's cute. Gambit and tip the scales. Oh! Okay. Gambit 4 inflicts -4 to speed and defense on foe during combat. Ooh, that's not good. And also, if units or foes attack can trigger unit special, deals damage during combat equals to unit's max special charge cooldown value -2 times 5, and reduces damage from attacks during combat and area effect spells by percentage equal to unit's max special cooldown value times 10, max 50%. Okay, let's try again. Inflicts -4 speed defense on foe during combat, and also if units or foes attack can trigger unit specials. Deals damage during combat equal to units max special cooldown count value -2 times 5, and reduces damage from attacks during combat. Okay, so basically if you trigger your special, you do extra damage, either 0 to max 15, and then you reduce damage taken. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, let's see. The tip the scales. Let's see. At the start of turn, a unit is within 2 spaces of an ally. Grants rally spectrum to unit, to unit, to unit, to unit, to unit, to unit, to unit. What? To unit. And allies within. What? To unit. And allies within 2 spaces of unit. What? Unit can move to a space that is adjacent to an ally with rally spectrum that is within 5 spaces of unit. If unit was within 2 spaces of an ally, grants +3 to all stats during combat. So you just get +8 to everything by just standing next to people? In your strategy game? Okay. Okay. Sure. +8 to everything. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Grants +5 to all stats during combat, and if units attack can trigger unit special. Grants special cooldown -X to unit before unit's first attack. Oh shit. Oh, so he just keeps getting Ignis over and over and over again. And that's what procs Gambit, and that's what procs this Deliverer brand effect at the bottom here. Oh god, you had to have HP high. And I guess he has no way to gain HP. Oh, just kidding. He has fucking attack speed finish 4. My bad. What is going on? What is this? What is going on? What are the stats? Can somebody link me the stats?
A flawless strategy.
Wow, at least he's just a sword infantry. That could be kind of broken if he wasn't. Okay, I guess I'll read whatever this is very quickly. Accelerate. Okay, don't care. Let's see. If you didn't initiate combat, +7 all stats, divine flame. Just okay. I don't care about this. This is just too much. This is just too much. I don't care. I just don't care. The stats are in the Fae channel. Where's the Fae channel? Oh. Okay, what do we got? Corin, where are the stats? What is this?
Chose was correct.
Why do they have a flip
by
shot?
30%.
So where are the stats?
I think those are divine veins during and that with her count.
Fancy.
Where are the stats? Where are the stats? They flash it for like a second.
I am certain now that the path I chose was correct.
Is that Morgana's voice? Yes. After the Duma combat?
His
Oh.
weapon skill is called Vala Stone. It reduces all of her opponent's stats and can reduce the damage she takes by 30%.
I bless this land.
1. Does this help me? 46 speed. What the fuck is going on? What? This is an armored unit. What? What? What armor? What? This... Okie dokie. What? 56? I don't care about that. Why does she have 46? Okay. Okay, Storm, what you got?
Talent.
34 speed. He's got really high res. Low defense. Okay, this seems a little balanced. This seems a little bit more balanced. I mean, I'll take that. Okay, he has to just make sure he doesn't take any physical damage. I mean, okay, that's fine. There's a lot of terrifying units in this game, so I guess that's okay. Okay. Okay, what about Grandma here? Is there a reason why this unit won Choose Your Legends? That isn't anything to do with boobies or anything like that? Is she actually a cool character? Is it worth? Does anyone... Is it just stupid titties? You know, I really hate these people, right? You know, I really hate these people, right? Like, they disgust me, right? Oh my god.
Wielding a sword given to him by Crom.
Has
Robin's
Valencia got
weapon
one of these
skill
yet?
is Deliverer's Brand. If his HP is 25% or higher, it reduces the damage he takes from his foe's first attacks by 40%. On top of that, if he activates Glowing Ember, Bonfire,
Oh shit.
or Ignis, special
Oh my...
skills which normally deal additional damage based on defense, then the damage will be calculated based on the lower of his foe's defense or resistance. His B skill, Gambit 4, can both increase the damage he deals with his special by up to 15 and reduce his foe's damage by up to 50%. It pairs
What the fuck?
very nicely with his weapon skill. Robin's exclusive C skill is Tip the Scales. At the start of the turn, he applies Rally Spectrum to himself and allies within 2 spaces. If an ally with Rally Spectrum is within 5 spaces, he can move next to them. Rally Spectrum
He can move next to them! What is the...
is within 5 spaces, he can
That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. What? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, he can be this is so stupid. He can be, what? He can be a sort of infantry unit because he doesn't have to worry about movement. He's got turbo movement. He's got more movement, like, than every other unit type, right? Because it's still, like, Cavaliers can move 3 spaces, right? So if he gets a Cavalier to move 3 spaces, he can effectively just move... What? 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 He can just go anywhere. That's the whole map. Bro, this dude can go literally anywhere he wants. Are you serious? This is so insane. What? This dude goes everywhere. Who cares if he's a sort of infantry? That doesn't even matter. I can't believe that boosts his stats too. He could have been like a flyer or something, or like a cavalier, and had extra movement like this. But he's just on the ground. But he has turbo movement. That completely circumvents the class's weakness. What? What is going on? That is so broken. That's insane. What?
move next to them. Rally Spectrum increases all stats and reduces special cooldown count before an attack.
I'm sorry, that is so stupid!
Increases all stats.
That is
and
so
reduces
stupid! At the start of turn?
Special
Oh, it gives you a turn? It gives you a special charge? It does. Oh my god.
cooldown count before an attack.
I cannot believe that. What?
Robin sure knows how to nudge the odds in his favor.
Yeah,
That's the Exalt's tactician for you. And that's all for introductions. The heroes chosen in Choose Your Legends Round 7 will appear in the new Heroes Summoning event Turn of
These
Fate.
are just
beginning on-
these are just JPEGs. It's just a bunch of stupid JPEGs. It's just a stupid JPEGs that they just fucking just power crept JPEGs. How could they do this? Like it's just JPEGs. That is insane to me. How could they do this? That's insane. Are the stats like boosted? Like does anyone have like? Is this the new generation of units now? Because usually around this time, this is when they start introducing like units that have better stats, right? So is that what it is? Is this like a new gen of fear of Fae? Or no? It is? Wow. Silly JPEGs. $200. Yeah. Ooh, okay. This is some strong JPEGs. Jeez. Whew. That you have to pay money for. Oh. Does Phoenix Master 1 still do those summoning videos? Yeah? Okay. I could just live through him. Don't worry, your Celica can still do 1 damage in arena. Maybe. Is that stupid bitch still sitting there? Keep in mind, Robin is looking to be the weaker of those 4, and he's still insane. He's weaker than Soren? Oh, wow. Is she... What's the best Celica right now? I only know of... Back in my day, there was Celica, Brave Celica, Evil Celica. I feel like I'm missing one. Ascended Celica. What the fuck is that?
It's Empress of the Benyan.
Oh, I already saw this, yeah. Cutscene. The way to play Fae is if the battle forecast shows you get owned, don't do it. I thought that was always the way to play. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm not reading all that, girl. If it kills me, it kills me. If I win, I win. Like, although that is a little depressing, is it not? Can somebody tell me what? You know, I'll just buy it. I'll just save state. Okay, let me see what this shit does. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. I told you last stream what it did. I didn't ask that. I asked what it did. Thank you. What is a remix? What is a remix? Wait. Remix? What the fuck are you talking about? What is a remix? Don't sit here and tell me. Oh, my God. What? Remix? Remix? What is that? A refine for a legendary unit's preferred skill. A legendary unit? They're getting refined now? Oh boy. Okay. Can the strongest Celica compete right now? What should I do right now? What's the question? I should check my weapons. That's what I should do. He still has... Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Ad time, by the way. In 30 seconds. I should just do it now. Ads. Power Crab hits hard, so they need incentives if it's a summon. Interesting. this. Do you think they have like sales for that game? Because like someone was saying, I think it was Joe. Like, are people getting into Fire Emblem Heroes? They certainly are getting into Fire Emblem, right? Hopefully through Engage. I hope to God they're getting into the game through Engage, because I think Engage is a great entry point and exposure, at least, to other Fire Emblems. But are people getting into it? Because if so, like, how do you even play when you're first starting out? Like, what are you supposed to even fucking do to keep up? Can you? We need to spray the Engage agenda propaganda? Yeah, I hope so. That was what would get me into the game. Well, my favorite unit's already there, and I'm pretty sure she's a piece of shit. I can imagine she's a piece of hot ass. I'm seeing a lot of green. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too. Chloe's actually pretty good. Really? Well, that's nice. She has insane res. Well, that's fantastic for her, at least. I don't agree with her having a lot of res. That doesn't really make any sense. But okay. Chloe has distant counter and a free res boost. I mean, okay, that's good. That'll help her keep up. Where's the VOD channel? Press exclamation point VOD and you'll see it. Okay, I can give Oscar some BXP, you say? Okay. Wait, how do you know? Oh, because he's... Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Wait, you're so smart. Yeah, you are. Hey, hold on. Let me see something. So what, he gets a strength for free? Let me see. You don't know that. You don't know that. Let me see. Oh, shit. Wait, how'd you... That's not how this works. Hold on. Just tell me right now, how long do I have until Ike promotes? Through story? Now HP is capped? Oh, okay, cool. A while? Okay. The best engaged units right now in Fae are both Aliers, Alcris, Summer Ivy, and Chloe. The rest are whatever, or demotes. Oh, thank God. Alcris is good? Wow, okay. Okay, so I don't have to worry about Ike then. Okay, because I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to, like, give him experience or not. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Forgot about Citrine. Is Citrine good? Oh, I'm... Oh, guys, I love Citrine. Oh. Oh. Don't tell Cardinal, but I was so wrong about her at first. I was such a dumb, stupid idiot. I didn't know anything about her, and I judged her prematurely. And little did I know, I love her. I love her. I shouldn't have been so presumptuous. We won't give up. I miss her. Oh my God. Is that the point that we're at right now? Really now? Fascinating. Wait, couldn't I just do this then? Bonus experience should be reserved to units that have green maxed out stats, correct? So Oscar is a good candidate. Ike's a good candidate. Broom, I think, might be a good candidate as well. And it looks like Soren is. As for everybody else, it looks like maybe they have to grow some more in order to deserve some of this. I gotta start using Heather.
Are we making fun of Corin? Let me know, join.
We're not making fun of Corin. She's actually good. I'm gonna let her thrive. I'm proud of her. Love the unit arguments in that engage run. Whew. I've got to go back and play that game. Whew. Remember how much I just could not stand Diamant? I wanted to tear down Diamant so bad. I was such a hater. And I still am, actually. I just wanted to rip him down to the ground. Tear him a new one. Just be like, this unit's a piece of shit, and if you use him, you have no strategy. Soul. Whew. Oh, that's impressive. What? Is he capped on speed now? Oh my, he's capped on skill. And he's not capped on speed. But if I gave him one more level... That's way too much, but let me see. Diamant winning next year lecture? I just... Okay, fascinating. You know, I do love Amber, but the one thing that really gets me about him is when somebody's making that argument against, like, between him and Panette, it's really unfortunate because Panette, I think, is ever so slightly just better. And so if you're trying to be optimal, I would say, like, yeah, you would probably just use Panette instead. I really don't like the Brodia characters as much, unfortunately. They came in such a weird time. I don't think any of them are like turbo optimal, unfortunately. It's so weird. It's so weird. But I'd say out of all of them, Amber is probably the best. Citrine with the ring, the Olwen ring, is probably second best. And then the rest of them are just kind of... Lapis is probably third, and then let's think. Yeah, Lapis, Citrine, and probably Amber, and then everyone else is just garbage. It's funny. Alchrist is not good, unfortunately. He makes a good Wyvern Lord, though. Let's see. Yeah, poor Lapis, poor thing. Poor girl. Almost immediately outclassed. Almost immediately outclassed. Just immediately. Woo. Citrine without Dire Thunder. I know. Now, you can speed fix her a little bit with Mage Knight, but still, it's... Citrine is a little tragic, but not too terribly. Elchris means nothing to Ace. When you use Linden as a sniper. Okay, but Sniper Linden was so amazing. Okay. But Sniper Linden? Are you kidding me? With Radiant Bow or Killer Bow? You're crazy. This is so stupid. It didn't make any sense. It was so stupid. Sniper Linden? Yes, because of his personal skill. It didn't make any sense. He had really high natural... Well, magic, because he was a sage. And his skill was really, really high, too. And so you'd use his personal skill to get, like, turbo crit. And so you'd have a unit that can use Radiant Bow, which is already one of the best weapons in the game, and could get free crits because everything at a certain point in Engage has B rank weapons, and I think Killer Bow is a C rank weapon, so he gets 20 plus crit for free, and he already has like turbo skill, and all you need to do is just give him like a ring that gives him even more skill, maybe some speed, or some strength or whatever, and to compensate, and then there you go. It was so interesting because I was like, this is actually like not bad. And it's so funny because usually those late old ass units, like, what was the mage's name? And here in Echoes, what the hell was his name? Mycin? No, it wasn't Mycin. It was Mycin and the mage. Grandpa. What's his name? Noma, yeah. Like duty. Like really, really bad. Like really, really bad, right? But it's so interesting because Linden was one of those units that just so happened to be like usable. Very fascinating. I think I'm gonna actually use Oscar has Earth Affinity, which means I should probably put him with Mia, right? Yeah. Okay. And Rolf. Rolf, I will be guaranteed using. But who should I put him with? I don't really think I'm going to be using Titani in the long run. Reese, I don't care about. Boyd, unfortunately. Is it bad that I don't really care about Boyd anymore because he lost all of his stats and my new project is Matthew, not Matthew. What the fuck's his name? It's not Matthew. Oh my god, I just forgot. Is it Matthew? What the hell's his name? What the fuck? What the hell is this? What is his name? I just had him. Edward. Yeah, Edward. I don't know. This isn't the same Boyd. This is some, I don't know. He's just too different. I don't know. It's weird. Claude's Wind God. Yeah, Claude's Wind God is very good too. Honestly, a little bit unheard of. I guess for now I can put it with Boyd because I have to use him. Actually, I don't actually have to use him. I do have to use Mist though. Okay, I'll do that. Reese, I really don't care about. Okay. I'm gonna start using Heather, by the way. Is Broom not supported with anyone? Nefne? Oof. You know, it's so interesting. I love that I can talk to you guys about units and stuff. And Fire Emblem. I don't know, that's just such a fun conversation, is it not? I love talking about it. Like, I love how we all have our own individual experiences playing Fire Emblem. And so when I think about, like, my own personal experience with units like Lapis and those engaged characters, like, I have my own take. But somebody else could have had statistically a different time. And I don't know, I just think it's fascinating. I like, and I don't know what it is, but it feels really cool playing a game like Radiant Dawn and thinking about other units from old Fire Emblem games and still being able to get like a general idea of what those other units can do without playing it. You know what I mean? Without being in the setting. It's really cool, actually. I like the game a lot. Ugh, gosh. I have to come back to it at some point. I really do. Like, I just do. Generally, when talking about, you know what I need to do? I need to actually put my chat up on the screen so I can see everybody. Give me a moment. There you go. Okay, cool. Does this game have limited supports? I don't think so. Generally, when talking about good availability in Radiant Dawn, how early you can use them in Part 3 generally is when people start counting there, Dawn Brigade aside. So now I basically use these characters and it's fine. Unit performance plays into how much I like a character. It's very important to me. I get that. No, like, I get that. Because otherwise, why would you care unless their character design or what have you is really, really strong? I 100% agree with you. Like, why would I give a fuck? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Am I still here? Hello? I didn't die, did I? pitched for a second. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. I wonder what that was. Okay. That's why Lorenz is trash to me. Okay. Yeah. You know, it's so funny. You know I would hate Lorenz if it wasn't for that stupid me thing he does. Isn't that funny? It took one small, stupid, insignificant thing. If it wasn't for that, I'd hate him. But then he just became funny. Oh, and his interactions with that other Duke dude was really, really funny too. The Manuel support's funny too. Yeah, he's annoying, but very funny. It is kind of crazy how much work they did for him. Easily the funniest Three Houses character. Let me think about it. I think the funniest characters are Felix. Lysithia's kind of funny. Hilda's really funny. Claude's funny. Lysithia, Claude, Hilda, Felix, Lorenz. Anyone else? Petra can be funny. Dorothea can be funny. Everyone else? I mean, I guess you could say Bernadetta, but I don't. Ugh. Anyone else? Ferdinand? Oh, yep, Ferdinand too. Yep. And I guess Sylvain. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of them. Constance? Oh yeah, Constance just wins. Wasn't a fat guy funny? Who? What? Eloise? Eloise was... Probably not. Oh, thank you for the call. That's so sweet of you. Honestly, just rest in peace, me. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, that old ace. I cannot believe just because Raphael had some muscle that he got points. I can't believe. Like, how could I be so stupid and shallow? I can't believe I did that. Like, I've grown so much as a person. I can't believe that. Like, that is such a nothing character. I cannot believe what was going on. Like, whew. It was a different time. Yeah, I agree. Like, wow. Like, what the fuck? It was like a nothing burger. That one SpongeBob meme with that character eating the Krabby Patty, and she was like, "There's really nothing to this. There's nothing there. There's nothing." Woo! When you were considering supporting him over Claude, ah! Woo! Please. You reclassed him to be a priest and a mage to get certain skills to make him not shit. Did I actually do that? Oh my god. Was it renewal or something? Whew. Oh no, I love Ignatz. Like, Ignatz is one of my favorite units. Apparently people don't like him, I guess. And I'm like, what the hell is, what? What? Ignatz is one of the most real characters in that game. What? Are you kidding me? That's insane to me. Let me paint you a picture is among one of the best crit quotes in the entire game. Plus, I love his visual design too. And he paints. And he's a cute little archer. I like him. I think it's adorable. See, I think Ignatz is stable, long-term relationship material. Am I crazy for saying that? No, I don't think I am. I think Ignatz, absolutely. That's got long, you know what I mean? Because he's stable and like he wants to be a merchant, and he also has like a nice hobby, and he's pretty smart, and he's pretty chill, and he's grown. He was in a monastery, and so he's a different person, and I don't know. He's really, yeah, I can see that, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, this is my husband, Ignatz. Wait. So as far as I remember, we can watch this cutscene again, but we have to go to the supplies, go get the supplies, and brand them or something.
The band's marching halfway across the river already. There's no point in waiting. Ah, well. Enemy spot him soon.
Then it's time to fight.
I just can't believe that.
You should go.
Don't remind me. I hate flying. Anyway, give the word, will you?
No need. Our friends heard every word.
Finally, it's time. I've had enough of sitting around. To wing, brothers! Keep up with me if you can!
To wing, brothers. Let me paint you a picture. Specifically young Ignaz, not old Ignaz. When he's got that voice crack in it. Why are they talking at 1.5x speed? Girls, this is a 2002 game. Voice.
Lord?
It's nothing. I'm needed elsewhere. Keep them engaged until I return.
Yes, sir.
I am gonna scream. Zelgius is Ike's father, but context clues leads me to believe that he's Micaiah's long-lost father. And I'm gonna scream if that's the case, because that is not what I was thinking for years. I literally thought this was Ike's dad. It better be Ike's dad. If it's not, I'm gonna scream.
Sorry to drop in unannounced. We thought it best to hunt the strongest prey first.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
Interesting maneuver.
Will you draw your blade?
I trust you know who you face. Zelgius, commander of this army. If you're not worthy of fighting me, then you are only wasting my time.
I'm Ronolf. Right hand to Gallia's future king. Will that do?
We shall see. I will accept your challenge.
Why do you think he's Ike's dad? He looks just like him!
At your ready.
He looks like he's within the age range to be someone's dad. He's got a legendary sword that is in alignment with Ike's. Like, he's the Black Knight, I guess. So they've got some history. Him and his dad have some history. I mean, I guess. I mean, they have a similar facial structure. Ike's biological dad is nowhere to be found. Because he got adopted by Grail, right? So, like, so where's Ike's dad? Ike's dad is in the ground. That is not his biological father. You guys just don't pay attention, okay? Like, how do you, listen, how is somebody new to this? How does somebody new to this understand it better than you do? That doesn't make any sense. You people are insane. Oh, wow, he maxed out an HP. Okay, cool. Okay, but indicated by what? Is there any indication here that the HP is maxed out, or do I have to go to this screen? Fascinating, I guess I do. Do you think Impreg exists in Teleus or something? No. Why did Ike get Grail's outfit for his brave alt? Because that's his adopted father. What? What? He raised him since he was an orphan. Are you crazy? I'm not crazy. Are you people, are you serious? I'm not crazy. Why would he get Zelgius his armor if this was the plot twist? Because Zelgius is evil and fighting for Bunyan. Why would Ike want to align with that? He just doesn't agree. Are you serious? You people cannot be honest. Like you're being so dishonest with me. It's insane. How could you do this? I'm too tired to hear this shit. I'm not being. I'm not wrong. You guys are all gaslighting me. I swear to God. The reason why the Black Knight wanted to fight Ike on equal terms is because he wanted to see if his son was strong enough. That's why. Are you serious? Why else would he do that? Why would he do that? Why would he just kill him? You all get on my nerves. I hope you know that. Each of you are so annoying. I cannot believe this. This is so not real. It's just cap everywhere I look. You're not getting this? What? Do you think I'm joking? Do you honestly think I'm joking? Do you think I'm just trolling? Do you think I'm getting this out of nowhere? Do you think OOH is just being quirky? He's pulling out headcanons out of nowhere. There is context to suggest that what I'm saying makes sense. And if not, well, I guess I just got it wrong, but you cannot deny that the context is there based on what I've seen in the game. It's there. Because if you're not joking, you're delusional. I think you're onto something. Finally, someone agrees. Exactly. Like, the way everyone keeps reacting so vehemently to what I'm saying just leads me to believe that I'm onto something. Otherwise, why would everyone be so like, this guy? I know I'm right. The context you're inferring is because they both have blue hair. Okay, well, that's a major part of it, yeah. It was just such a random thing to hear you say. Why are Ike and Micaiah getting such special treatment from Zelgius, the Black Knight, I think? Why are they getting such special treatment? There is just no way they should be getting all this special treatment. Unless they were significant to Zelgius. And why would Ike be significant to Zelgius? His ex-boyfriend, Grail, had a son? And so I want to be nice to his son? Who gives a fuck? You're crazy. I support the boyfriend theory. I'm not crazy. I promise. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You guys are being mean, okay? And you're gaslighting me, and I can't believe it. You are seriously gaslighting. What chapter is this, by the way? This is chapter 3? Okay. Well, according to my intel, there is a coin right here. I guess we'll see. And then everyone's gonna be like, Ace, you're so smart. We just didn't want you to figure out the clue. We just didn't want you to figure out the truth too early. We're so impressed with your ability to pay attention to context clues. And I'd be like, well, thank you, everybody. I know you try to keep it up for as long as possible, but I got it. I got it. And it's like, Ace, that's the last time you try to keep surprises from me. And I'll be like, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. We're not a New Game Plus? Yeah, we are. It said clear 0. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why is that important? Wait, what happened? What'd I do? Tree. What is going on? I don't care. What is this? Is this important? Close this? Oh, because you know what's there? Ike Zelgius. I can't wait. Shut up. I'm not kidding. The link I said has codes to change the... What? Is this on PAL version? I just... Are we just gonna sit at a standstill here? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what you people are gonna do to me? I'm literally sitting here with all of my heart, trying my absolute best to get my point out there, and you just don't believe me. You think I'm lying. You think I'm crazy, and you keep like pushing this gaslighting, and I'm just so impressed at the tenacity. Like nobody's giving. Like nobody is relenting. You're keeping up with the joke, and I appreciate that. It shows tenacity, but I know that I am not wrong. I know that I'm not wrong. No matter how much you guys continue to just be like, hey, shut up, you little goofster. I'm just not gonna believe it. I'm just not gonna believe it. Did it work? Well, whatever. We'll see what happens. Is there a reason why it's so important for me to have clear data on this chapter? Or am I gonna miss the flashback between Zelkius and Ike's mom? Okay, so what's going on here? The only thing I have to worry about here is this door. somebody tell me why it's so important that I start from... The code only works if the file is loaded, then saved. Well, what should I do? Is this when Renault dies? Is this when Renault fights Zelgius and dies so I can save him? Right? Use this code while loaded, then save. Is this a gecko code? Hold on. So do I turn the code on while I'm in the game? Oh my god, y'all know this shit isn't gonna work, right? Hold on, let me see. Properties, gecko codes. Give me a second. So leave the code off until I actually start the game. And then go into the save. And then start the game. Or start the code. Okay. Well, I'll give it a go. Alrighty then. The game certainly is giving me early 2000s. Let's see. So turn on the code. Okay, I turned it on. Now what? What? Can I have a hint on what I'm missing? Is it different for PAL? Well, I have no idea. Can you look up a PAL code, maybe? What did I do last time? Oh, it was this. thunder magic, correct? Yes, it is. I wonder if there's any brave accents in this game. Actually, this is fine, because if I take that much damage, that's good, because I guess missed something to do. Okay. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Hi, Spoozy. Good to see you. I am doing great, except for the fact that apparently I started this game incorrectly, and there's some exclusive scene that I'm going to be missing out on because of it, which is really sad, because that was the whole point of me getting a save file, right? Oops. Enemies in the camp. We're under attack. How interesting. I never expected them to attack this particular camp. Well, the senators may deserve to get kicked around a little bit. I cannot let my general down. I shall protect this camp with all my power. Soldiers of Bunyan. Wipe out all the bandits. Kill every last one of them. The horses? PETA. PETA. The horse is here. War horses? They have stats? I've never seen... Is this the first time animals have had a unit page in Fire Emblem? Wow. Let's see. Race. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No affinity. Weight 20, constitution 20, 9 movement, 20 strength, 10 speed, 0 luck, 0 res, 0 magic, 1 skill. Damn. These guys suck. Hello? Pretty mid, if you ask me. Okay, let's see. Well, first thing I gotta do is open this door. Har can probably be used to pelt from the outsides, right? Senator? Should I be killing these guys? Ashra Icon. Oh, bro, come to me. Oh, wait, should I have not done that? Wait, shouldn't I? Wasn't I supposed to not do them? Oh, yeah, wasn't I supposed to not do that? Oops. Yeah, I was supposed to keep the senators alive. That's what it was. Keep the senators alive, which is easy to do considering they're enemy units and they don't have anything to attack me with, so, okay. Oh god, that hammer was so useful, and the fact that I don't have it is kind of insane. Where's the hammer? Oh no, I can't open this up unless I use Soren, maybe? So he'll have to take some damage here, won't he? He should be okay at least, but no, he's too slow. What? Soren is so slow that he can't double sword generals? Dude! What is your deal? Why even have magic if you're gonna be grandma speed, dude? Awful, 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 disgusting, terrible. Oh, that's just so tragic. Oh, how bad. I hate that. Wow, that is disgusting, actually. Give him time? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I guess. Can't double armor axe generals? What? The sword generals? Jesus. Generals are fast as fuck in this game. I mean, yeah, like, hello? But they deserve this because the low movement always felt like it wasn't compensated for adequately. So if these guys have really, really, really high base stats, kind of like in Faye or something, and they have low movement, I guess that seems like a good trade-off. Then again, I guess I just got lucky on him. Are you telling me that my Reese will get doubled by this idiot? You're kidding me. You are super. I know you're not serious. If I see in this forecast that Reese will get his little fucking twink ass doubled by this fat ass bitch and turbo fucking mega armor looking like a fucking giant tow truck, I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream because I don't want to right now, but that is absolutely insane. I cannot believe that. That is just like, what is going on? Is the Lord holding you down that much? If you, what is, huh? What is going on? Get up, stand up, run, do some jumping jacks. Like, take a lap, dude. Oh my God. It's insane. Why using rope of machine on? Who? I don't know him. Where's Heather? She's right there. She's right there. Oh, oops. Doing what she's supposed to. Open doors. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't read correctly. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So who can do at least 31 damage or 32 damage? How much defense do you have? 25 defense. So in order to do 32 damage, I have to have a unit that has at least 16. So let's see. $50, 41. A unit that has 41 attack and can double. Or I could do this. I could just use my horse units to canter out. Any mages that I have to worry about? 1, 2, 3. Honestly, do you even have to worry about mages? How high is your res? 16 res and 45 HP? Who gives a shit? Like, honestly, you're fine. You're totally fine. You're gonna be A-okay. Nice. And how fast are these mages anyway? 17 speed? I don't have to worry about anything at all. Astrid die with Malakov? Good. Oh, disarm. Nice. Hi, Plumber. Good to see you. Burn? Oh, I could burn the supplies now, huh? Or I could take care of this unit first. Because I can do it on the way out. I might as well just not take damage here if I can. So Wind Edge. Wind Edge on Ike is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. What is going on? That is so broken? What? I'm sorry. Are you people serious? Wind Edge Ike? That is just insane. What? Ike ranged? Wow. Wow. Ranged Ike. That is just... I mean, I love that because swords suck in this game. And being like a mercenary or something, or a myrmidon, kind of sucks. But wow, that is... Ike being ranged? What? Well, I mean, before he has Ragnall, like, what? That's insane to me. What? All right, miss, you better not fuck up again, okay? Because the first time was pretty good. Let me see it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess you are one of the lowest levels in my army, and so you do have a lot of room to grow. Okay. Please have 5 movement or 6 movement. Okay, thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to start pushing her. Okay. How much constitution does Heather have? Please have low constitution. She has 7 constitution. Okay. Oh, you gotta fucking move, bitch. Okay, so the senator is leaving. So I need to get Heather 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces up. So the best way I can do that is shove. And then I can definitely shove again. But I'm gonna need these units to move out of the way. I cannot believe that Har... Why is it that Ahar is fucking lower level than Titania? That is insane, dude. How many levels did they give him? What a broken unit. Jeez, I'm so impressed. Does she have pass? I mean, well, she has pass, but my issue is that I still need to shove her forward. Is there anyone else I can shove? Nice. Okay. Well, I shouldn't kill him. I can rescue her. That would take my... My speed goes down to 11? Or my speed goes down... Or my skill goes down to 12, or it goes down by 12? I guess it doesn't matter, because all I need to do is just drop her. So, I'm gonna take this. And then... Take Ike. Take this. And then drop right here. Perfect. Cut in half? Oh, okay. I like how you backpedaled on saying speed because it was the same either way. Shh. Why are people... Why is everyone being mean? Why is everyone being mean to Radiant Dawn, okay? It's okay. The Dawn Brigade is great, okay? Who doesn't like the Dawn Brigade? I mean, what's wrong? You guys don't like Leonardo? You don't like, Oof. You don't like, Noland? Or Nolan? Whatever it is. Jeez. Most people. What? Meg fans, rise up so we can't kill you. Oh my god, does Meg actually count as a Dawn Brigade member? Please say no. She does not count. No way. Does she? You cannot be serious. There's just no way. Oh no. Oh no. Fiona will be okay. Fiona will be okay. She'll be okay. Have faith. It'll work out. Mist has 7 movement, right? Yes, thank God. Okay, that is an advantage she has over Reese then. Leo has actual things going for him. Does it happen to be his skill growth? Or the Draco shield that he holds? Oh, girl, you need to hurry up. Because you can only go down, correct? No, he's going to go up. White gem? I need to get up here as soon as possible. I don't care what it takes. I need to get my ass up there now. How do I get up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 spaces? What's the most logical way for me to get up there? Har and body block him? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go there. Okay. Should I be shoving her? Should I be shoving her up? No, because let's think here. I have to deal with 1, 2, 3. Because how many people can shove? You can answer that 10? Oh, okay. Let's think about this. So, Har needs to go up here, right? He can go over these things, so that's nice. Oof. I'm getting this gem, okay? I don't know where this dude is going, but I'm getting his stupid gem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so he just has to go here, right? Bottom left. Okay, I see. This is such a this is a doozy. Okay. Oh, we could even hit her. What? That's perfect. Yeah, her vibes are super up right now. Let's see. Depth, that's tragic, that's okay. It's only in Engage that mages ignore terrain bonuses, right? Not in this game. So... Blossom? I forgot Blossom. What does this do? Oh, thanks. Oh, wow, that's it? Oh, then that's easy. Oh, yeah, it's like Soul's skill. Stop right there. Oh, that's not a good idea. Nice. Massive. What I should have done here, actually, I fucked up. What I should have done instead was I should have... Oh, I fucked up again. Oh my god, I should use my javelin. Oops. Okay. Why is she using short axe? Am I dumb? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is she using short axe? What? I'm using hand axe here, right? Wait, what? Okay, good. Okay, I guess I inputted it wrong. My bad. Okay, cool. All right, now let's try this again. What I should be doing here, actually, instead, is I need to move Broom so I can shove Soren forward. That way, I can put Soren here. And I think that puts this within kill range, because all I need to do is do 23 damage to this, correct? No. One of these days, Soren. One of these days, bitch. That is so tragic. Do I not kill? Wait, killer axe? Fuck. Nice. Okay, fantastic. All right then. And now I can just keep going up. Are there supplies over here to burn too? Oh, miss. Okay, cool. Okay, I absolutely should have room now. Oh, excuse me. All right, Heather. Run, girl, run! Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Are you insane? My favorite? Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta set the mood. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta set the mood. My bad. Hold on. Let me set the mood. Give me a second. Let me set the mood. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Wait, give me a moment. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on. Heather's sneaking mission. This is my favorite. Is this Bayonetta? Yes. See, this is the vibes I live for. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so free. Wait, hold on. Perfect. I'll take it. 10,000 gold. That's exactly what I need. Okay, so let him escape, and then I guess there's more senators that are gonna appear up here. Let's see. There could be one right here. There could be one. There could be one up here too. Just gotta steal everything from everybody. Yeah. Okay. There is supplies over there that I need to burn, but she'll be fine. How's Mist doing? She's still slower than everybody else. She has 30 pretty HP. You know, I think Mist is gonna be. I think I can imagine Mist doing pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. This is something about the vibes. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I have to let the horses out. So, where's the door? There's the door. Okay. So, burn this, but also let the horses out. So, hold on. Peter. Oh, what the fuck? The horse is here. 24 damage. let Oscar burn the supplies. And then at the same time, I'll let Heather burn these. Nice. Okay. Although, was that a good play? Because if I know that there's going to be more senators coming out of these tents, I maybe should position her a little bit more forward. Maybe I fucked up. Yeah, hold on. Maybe that's why I should have did it instead, actually. Let me do that again. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, now let's try this again. So, first thing I probably should do, Heather can pass through, so that's good. And I can let somebody else handle, maybe Har. No, Har should be handling these guys out of the way. Yeah, because what happens, if I move this, if I move Har here, then I don't have to worry about the axe. The lance armor. But then here, what happens here? How do I deal with this? It is a sniper. Titania should be able to reach over there and get him. So I'll let Soren get this kill because he needs it really badly. I can't reach unless I use Mist to shove. Damage, 14 damage. Let's see it. And then Titania. Should be okay. Nice. And the next turn I'll let her open the gate. Now I'll put this guy here. Titania? That's what is that not what it is? Titania? 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 Titania. Okay. I don't know, I like Titania though. Like titty? Okay. Probably should just take the damage because I'm full HP. It'll be fine. Unless there's randomly... Should I be looking for a mage? Yes. Yes. But... 1, 2, 3... You can't reach me anyway, so it's fine. Worm. Druid. Uses dark magic. Has shade. Worm, which is a mid-level dark magic spell. Few casters can master the intricacies of these spell arts, I see. Do I look like somebody? Do I look like somebody who watches Fairy Tail? Don't answer that question. Okay, alright, let's just keep going up. Slip past. And now I can make a choice on what direction I want to go in. They seem to want to go to the left so they can leave, so... Damn. Nice. This better be good. Oh. This is why I hate this game. Why does the horse have vibes? Why does the horse I just... Ooh! The horse's vibes are down? Whew. Okay. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. This game. Have you ever seen a sad horse? No. I've never seen emotions personified in horses, so no, I have not, actually. Well, maybe I have. I've seen happy horses, but I don't know what a sad horse looks like. No. Biorhythm is the most unserious mechanic ever. I know. It's so funny. What's going on over here? Is there anything happening here? Well, let's take a look at my map. My map indicates that... Nope, I don't think there's anything over there. It's just the coin over on the left side where the horses are. Fascinating that there isn't one right here. Where these are, though. Okay, so I need to burn these. And in 7 turns, they want me to essentially complete the map, so... Why can I just... Okay.
It's very ghetto here.
URLY think they happy from all the das on M.
Excuse... Mikiyama, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. And yes, mood. Converse. Soren, good to see you. Oh. Okay, the problem is this incoming, so... I could try it. Rough, please. Something good. I mean, okay. You got a strength just then, right? It's 24. He's looking more and more like Shinon every day. He has about, let's see. He has about 8 more level ups until he reaches where Shinon was. And I think he's already matching in strength, or he's close to it. Defense, Shinon's probably going to beat his ass. Skill, Shinon has 28 skill. Rolf has 24 right now. Rolf Gaming. I know, I love him. It's okay, Ginta. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, okay. I won't judge you for liking the racist. I won't judge you, I won't judge you, I won't judge you. Everyone's got their taste, you know? If the archer isn't problematic, then there's something wrong. Oh, damn. Okay, Reese? Hello? Reese? Reese? What? Reese? What was that? Whoa, that was massive. What? He got a strength, a defense. What? He got a speed and a magic? And he capped on magic. That was oddly insane. What? What's it got these? What? He might say slurs, but boy... That boy can shoot an arrow. Or shoot a bow. That's funny. Does everyone have their taste? Guess Casey. Har har. Okay, let's see. What I need to do is probably just let Heather and Har heal themselves. Because where's Miss? She's taking too fucking long. Okay. Is it actually really important that I give Har as many experience points as possible? He's probably gonna be my only flyer for a while, so unfortunately, maybe I do need to like focus on doing that. Are there any other? Let's see. 1, 2, 4. Oh, how sad. Yeah, maybe he does need to get some speed or something. Did I give him a speed wing? I should have if I didn't. Never forget genealogy stands make Claude lose the Archer Gauntlet and allow Shinon to win. What the fuck? What? I can't stand Fire Emblem fans. Do you understand the people that we associate with? Do you these monsters, these hooligans? Like, are you these are not real people. What? Are you serious? Oh my god. What? I'm disgusted. Lee stands thought they were really fucking funny with Claude losing. And then they lost to Shinon. Who? What? That's insane. Genealogy stands kind of the worst section of the FE fandom. Really? Wow. Very true. Wow. Genealogy stands are so great, ungrateful. The Tea Time banner came with, wait, has these genealogy units, but they were bitching about, oh my god, how they were sharing like three houses. What do you mean? Oh, you mean fucking what's her name? Astra? Aster? What's her name? Astra? Ira? Ira. Okay, that's what it was. Why do the horses have different affinities? Okay. Are there any more senators here? Genealogy stands, birth, three houses stands. Wait, what? What is it about genealogy that's such a big deal? Oh my god. Do not, like, don't even start with me, right? I want you to know, I watched all of Steven Universe without even a peep from looking at the fandom. All I did was see some Tumblr art here and there, and that's it. No video essays, no Twitter discourse, no nonsense. Nobody interrupted me and my friends watching that show. Not a single person encroached upon it. And let me tell you something, I love the fuck out of it. Now, you know that gif of Donald Glover coming out the fucking door with the pizza and everything's on fire? That's what happened when I started looking at all these Steven Universe videos. Like, oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. I was like, what is happening? I thought it was a cute little show. Like, life and death and love and birth and peace and love on the planet Earth. I go to Twitter. Rebecca Sugar, Nazis and like fucking just stuff. I'm what the fuck? Oh my god. Whew. Right. And then somebody like something about rose quartz and not, you know, being on Earth anymore. Like just oof. It was something. I was just like, do other people love this show as much as I do? Tumblr gave birth to the worst people. I never saw the worst side of Tumblr, if I'm being honest. Like, I know it exists, I guess, in a vacuum, but I guess I've never seen it personally, so it's like, I don't know the extent of how terrible these people could be. Yeah, I've just never seen it. I just see art. I just see art. Like, it's, anytime I go on Tumblr, it's just art. So I'm like, I really hope that, oh shit, I gotta go all the way over there. The healing sound gives me Ben 10 flashbacks. So it's not you, it's not just me, it's the Omnitrix sound? Right. For me, it's the Kolioko when they're selecting somebody to virtualize. That sound effect. Let's see. What was I gonna say? What's something else? God, I wonder what it was like. I guess I was thinking about Three Houses was cute on Tumblr because there was a lot of like art on that. With the shipping part, I never got so deep into Tumblr where I saw all that shit. So thank God. But what was the one fandom that was just? Oh, Xenoblade. Oh. I'm glad I experienced Xenoblade here and not on Twitter because, woo! Oh my goodness. Oh, these boys do not know how to behave. Like these boys do not know how to behave when there's some titties. It's insane. Like what? I just yeah. What is going on with Xenoblade fans? I just. Ooh. Woo! These people. So you're right. I agree. Perhaps it's best to indulge in these various games alone, without or at least on stream or something, without all these people intervening, because it's There was a really funny series on comic on Tumblr where Shulk or the party was trying to find a rainbow caterpillar. That sounds cute. That sounds cute, yeah. You do not have. Oh, because the vibes are off. Fuck. No, that sucks. Damn. Can this horse move? What's the classification of a Coomer? Isn't it somebody with OnlyFans or something? It's something. It's something with content or something. I forgot what it was. Oh shit. Porn at eggs. That's what it was. Majority of FE fanbase. I just wish I didn't play into it so much, personally, you know? What? Yes, I was ordered to keep the Lord's valuables nice and tidy, but the Lord, he ran away and, well... What? This? He told me it was very precious. Here, you take it. A master crown. Okay. An item that allows promoted units of level 10 or higher to upgrade classes for Bjork only. Okay. The Zelda fandom got consumed by a bigger... You know what it is? You know exactly the type of people that ruin these things, right? I'm not gonna say anything, but you know exactly the type of the type of people that like the type of people that ruin these things, right? On average. Alright, let me see it. Okay. Imagine saying Xenoblade Chronicles 3 character design is bad. What? I love opinions. I do. I love opinions. It's nice that everybody can have an opinion. Isn't that great? I love that we live in a world that everyone, no matter how fucking stupid, can have an opinion. That's crazy. I love that. Like, what a world. What a world. Like, what a wonderful world. Wow. Mm. Up to you, Rolf. Wow. Are there any more senators to steal from, by the way? Actually, does anyone know? In real life? No, in this game. Just those two? Okay, thank God. So Heather can go work on getting the, Alright. I guess I can steal him in. That's fine. The one guy is saying Xenoblade 3 numbers are underperforming compared to 2, and then using outdated try to subprove because they have this dumb agenda to push. Like 2 over 3 or something? What? What agenda? What agenda? What? Guess who's here, bitch? Alright. Whenever sales come into the game discourse, you know it's gonna be dumb. It's so funny to me whenever that happens because it's like... game sales in conversations like those, it's relevant, but at the same time, it's weird because... Is that even fair? Is that even, like... Because that's not proof. That's not proof. That's just a thing that happened, yeah? Or no? Sales aren't necessarily indicative of quality, right? IMO. Sales are just sales. Xenoblade Chronicles X got the funny censorship and the removal of the blue slider in the Japanese version. Let me guess, the people go crazy. Okay, so like my thing, I don't want to like, okay, not to get too political, right? But I'm just happy right now because those people, either you got a criminal or a weirdo that no one likes. So it's like the choices that they have this coming next year aren't really the best. And so it's like, for me, I'm sitting here, I'm eating because it's like, I'm just like, you know, maybe things will be okay. Maybe things will be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not. I live in Florida. Well. I'm so sorry about that. I live in a blue state. I live in Mitch McConnell land, so feel free to, you know. Yep, it's all my fault. Yep, sorry. Sorry, y'all. Yep, you know. Yep, sorry. I tried. I did all I could. I did all I could. Sorry. You look at KY, and you just see like a fucking sea of red, and you just see 2 little blue spots. That's me. Loving you and loving being you. Hell yeah, Dub. That's what I'm looking for. And yeah, you still didn't go. Okay. Soren, you have got to get magic. This next level up, you need magic more than anything right now. It is absolutely, positively, unequivocally imperative that you get magic. Or get speed this next turn. Like this next level up. I can't put it into words. Like, it's so imperative that you get speed. Because this is just so detrimental. It's blowing my mind. I've seen a guy say with their full chest that 3 is woke because of Tyon. You know what I say? You know what I say? If it's woke, go the fuck away. And do something else. And play something else. If it's woke. Because what are we going to do? Change it? You can't change it if it's woke, so just leave. Just leave. I mean, I don't know. Like when the whole thing was like Bud Light and that whole issue that people were having with Bud Light. It's like, well, then just let them fucking not drink beer. Go drink something else. Or just don't have fun. Like, fuck it. You don't like Disney? Don't watch the Disney movie. Like, you don't like Barbie? Don't go watch Barbie. Stay home. Go watch, I don't know, sports or something. You know, just, I don't know. We'll have fun over here. Short spear, shit. It tastes like piss. Well, you know, I never got the beer. Oh my god, beer. Beer is really not that good, but you know, I guess. I guess it's appropriate that we talk about politics in Radiant Dawn, huh? I guess it's a very politic-appropriate game. Isn't that nice? What else do you want to talk about? Oh my god. What's going on here? Some short spear. I'm gonna do that good night. Okay. I'll see you later. How many turns do I have? 4 more turns? Okay. Oh, okay. First thing I need is this coin! Nice. I think it's cool that Nintendo games are doing a lot of diversity lately. Me too! Me too. That's part of the reason why I loved Engage so much, actually. Engage supports were so good to me because they had a lot of emotional intelligence. It felt like they were very humanizing for a lot of these characters. Like, I really appreciate Citrine so fucking much. I really appreciate Citrine's character so much because it's interesting how she feels about herself and also how she performs in game in sort of this mediocre, but potentially can be fantastic depending on how you invest in her kind of way. So it's like the way that she personifies herself in game or the way that she's characterized in game and her dialogue is also further enhanced by her gameplay, and I really like that a lot. That's like one of my it's by far one of my favorite units in the entire series of Fire Emblem for that reason. I really like her a lot. It's like, I guess you had a lot of tropes in Engage, but they oddly seemed more, I guess, relatable than it feels like it's been in a long time. And so I really love how you've got like your non-binary characters, you've got like all different kinds of genders and characters. It feels like that kind of have everyone fit into not a mold, but you got at least one character that you can relate to, it feels like, and Engage. And that's one of the big reasons why I like it so much. It's really cool. I really love that game. I can't stress enough how much I love Engage. Like, That's one game I feel like they've been doing it really well in. And now, I don't know if they've been doing it in other games as much, but I do notice it at least in that game. So that's quite wonderful. Yeah, when she was like, I mean, I try to be nice, but, you know, I guess people misunderstand my attempts to try to be nice to people, and she had people that were only friends with her because of her money and the gifts that she could give her and all that stuff, and I'm just like, this is a... Splatoon and Pokemon. Oh my god. You know how much I love Nimona? And then they come through and put her in Masters EX, and she's got a little bit of an accent. Like, I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. I love it. Yes. Love it. Mm. Not you, not me thinking you're talking about Nimona. Nimona? What do you mean? Who? Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, what? What did I miss? Sucks. A queer cartoon that just came out recently. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that's... Well, you're actually almost capped, aren't you, sweetheart? Yeah, I guess you are almost capped. Your defense is really high. Your HP is probably... Yeah, her HP is maxed, correct? If her HP is maxed, her skill is 1 off. Her strength is 1 off. Which is actually kind of sad, but I guess she can always increase her might. So it's just luck, res, and magic, right? Wow. I like this chapter. It's actually an interesting chapter. I kind of like this one. Am I crazy, or the more I've lit this camp up on fire, the more these little fire particles have appeared on screen? Am I just crazy, or has that been there the whole time and I wasn't paying attention? No, that happened? Okay. Nice touch. It gets more orange over time. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It gets brighter too. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. How impressive. Or I should say, what an impressive attention to detail. What? Can I ask, like, what is Quan doing here? Like, what seriously, like, what is going on? Like, what is this? What? Just go right here. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what is this? I don't know what this is. This is just so disruptive. You've got to get out of here. I don't understand. What is going on? I can't believe that's real. He's just horsing around. How much times do I have? Okay, 3 more. Okay. I just want you to know how much I hate vibes, by the way. I hate vibes so much. I really hate vibes. That is such a joke. I cannot believe that is real. Like, I just, it blows my mind that that's a real mechanic. Like, what were they thinking? What was the design intent behind it? It just doesn't make any sense. It's so crazy. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. I wish I did. Clearly there's something I'm missing, because goddamn, like, what? Hi, crew. Good to see you. I got the fucking channel up. You excited? Oops, I should have conversed. Okay, thank God. She technically could get the kill here, but I think she could just heal and get a level here, right? Fuck. Oh, you know, this is my time. Please get a magic. Please get a magic. Or get a speed, get a speed. Speed, speed, speed. Speed, speed, speed. Speed, speed, speed. Speed, 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 speed. Speed, 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 speed. Oh, thank God. Woo! Oh my God, he's, finally, just normal. Normal, jeez. Oh, and he's got 3 max stats? Oh, then he's definitely a candidate for BXP. Jesus Christ. Okay, and I can get her a level here too. Soaring kind of requires a crown since he casts at such a low level. And his speed cap is only 23. Please, I beg of you, spare me. Mercy. Oh, how lovely. Restores weapon durability? One use? I don't know. It raises user speed and defense. I wonder if I could use that on. Because I know I get another one of Ike's weapons soon. I guess as the game goes on, I'll get more and more rare weapons, so that just gets more and more valuable as time goes on. Because I guess I'm still kind of mid-game right now, so... okay, one more turn. I'm gonna let Mist get the heal and level, and then I'm gonna let Broom and Heather try to take care of these enemies bot lane, and then yeah. We could crown Broom. I mean, he's already like. We could. I can infer what they do at this point. There's third tier there's third tier classes, yay! Which means I'm still mid game. Is that good enough for me? Okay, she's kind of eating Reese up. Okay, she's kind of... Okay. I think she's gotten a magic every level. That's the first level she missed out on speed, which kind of sucks. Missed? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm impressed that you've held out this long, but it's over now. Goodbye, Renault. Pray to the goddess. You're finished. Ugh. I tried. Farewell. What? Oh, wow. Hey there. You know, you look kind of familiar. The King of Phoenix. Why did you transform? Do you not wish to fight me? Oh, I wish to fight you, all right. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time. So, I'll let you go this time. What do you mean? General Zelgius, you must return at once. Our supply camp is in flames. We need you to take control of the situation. What? I see. Now I understand. You were kind enough to tell me of the attack on my country. I'm only returning the favor. Understood. I accept the favor then. I'll let you go this time. Next time we meet, keep your sword drawn and make sure you've said your prayers. Ugh. 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 Fuck, my stomach. Oh my god. He beat my ass, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like, he whooped my ass so bad. Oh my god. Whew. My arm's still broken from that fight earlier too. Just, whew. I got enough strength for this. Like, this is, whew. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. How are you doing? Thanks to Ike, the army is crossing the river as we speak. We should go join. Skimir. Can you move? No, I'm done. Damn. Fine, I'll carry you. Don't get thrown off, kid. You better hang on tight.
The Laguz alliance, bolstered by the Hawk tribe and by Soren's tactical genius, thunders across the Benyon-held river. Emboldened by their success, they move east with amazing speed and capture the northern stronghold, Castle Celiora. The Laguz alliance has made a vital step in its march toward the Benyon capital, Cian. Benyon has now lost a valuable defensive line in the Riban River, and the Central Army has been forced to retreat east, taking refuge in Castle Gados. The morale of the Benyon soldiers is kept high by their faith in General Zelgius, while the Benyon nobles smolder with resentment at their defeat.
Let them burn to the fucking ground. I don't care how much they smolder. That's how you say Banyan? Yeah, I just say Bunyan. General Zalgius, why did you retreat so quickly? Order an all-out attack. The Lagoon's alliance is inching closer after successfully crossing the river. It would be unwise to attack them head-on at this time. At this time? That is for me to decide. You are a fool, Zelgius. The Senate wants all subhumans roaming our lands to be exterminated at once. I forbid you to retreat from now on. Am I understood, Zelgius? Pardon my impertinence, but but that is mad. I understand, my lord. I will do my best to end this fighting as soon as possible. But General Zelgius, why didn't you say anything? The senator's orders are insane. Don't make me repeat myself. We soldiers are in no position to question the orders of our superiors. But I thought... No, I was certain that you would steer the military in the right direction. General Zelgius... I'm late! My apologies. Here comes the great strategist. Don't be shy. Come sit next to me. Oh my god. Not if you begged me, Skimir. Soren! I'm so sorry. He's rude to everyone, but strangers especially. You still don't trust me? Then I will take the first step. I admit that thank you for the follow. I admit that we won the last battle thanks to your cleverness. I underestimated the wisdom of the Bjork. As a general of Gallia, you have my thanks. You're welcome. What do we do next? We hit Bunyan hard in the last battle. Surely we use this opportunity to wipe out the enemy entirely. Actually, it would be unwise to launch a new offensive now. I recommend that we negotiate a peace treaty with Bunyan. What? You'd give up our best opportunity to crush Bunyan for some peace treaty? For once, please try to think for a moment, Skrimir. Yes, we've crossed the river, but we haven't so much as touched the Central Army. Not one scratch. Consequently, Bunyan still has the advantage. It would be foolish to press the attack. I must ask you to think harder. A peace treaty now? My soldiers will never accept this. We need another way. What do you think, Renal? Do you feel the same way? Girl, my ass is still beat, but it's not so much how I feel, but how we Lagoos are as a species. Once the fighting begins, Lagoos can't see anything but the enemy in front of them. In long fights like this, it's even harder to keep ourselves in check. The same goes for my tribe. If we were to stop fighting now, I'd have to go around knocking every one of my men unconscious. That's a stupid reason. That's stupid? What? Get your dogs in line, please? What? Okay. But rushing headlong into the enemy and getting killed is not an option. Soren, can you think of something? Maybe it's too much to ask. No, I can do it. Just let me think. All right. Okay. Okay. No, I got it. Okay. Gather on the map. I'll explain what we have to do. Oh, shit. Okay. Shinon, what do you want? Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this? Hey, I'm a busy guy, but I'm glad to hear it, I guess. Don't be so cold. You could do this for me anytime if you want. You know I'll pay good money. No thanks. It's more trouble than it's worth. I'll make it worth your time. How about it, baby? You could leave your mercenary lifestyle behind and... what the fuck are you talking about? Ike, my hero! Are you here to see me? I'm out of here. Hey, wait. What about what I owe you? Give it to him. And don't tell him anything that he doesn't need to know. And now he's gone. What a selfish man. You care to tell me what is going on here? Please? Ike, no! Are you feeling jealous? Don't you worry, darling. There's only one room for you in my heart. Really. You're scaring me, Amy. Oh, come on. It's just a joke. Business only, I promise. First, this is for you. A blue gem. You heard what the man said. I'm supposed to pay you instead. You're paying us? I'm very confused. I'd assumed that Shinon owed you money or something. No, it's nothing like that. This is what I owe him for... Oops, he told me not to say. Ami, I'm getting scared again. Alright, fine. It's payment for a bow. A bow or a blow? The bow he made is well worth it. He made me is well worth it. I'm gonna offer it as a one-of-a-kind item at the shop. Right. Is that why Rolp is making bows now? He mentioned something about bows being good income for emergencies. Probably. Rolp is learning from a good teacher, but he's still no match for the master himself. Rolp, is Shinon's a student? Oh, dang. You think that was a secret too? How should I know? Shinon won't tell me that he smelled smoke if I was on fire. Well, I don't think Shinon likes people, especially you for some reason. I wonder why he came back to you after he let the Grail mercenaries during the war. Shinon likes our little group, I know that much. This probably is his way of trying to help us be less broke. You think so? Why wouldn't you just come out and say so? He's so strange like that. I'll keep this conversation a secret. I don't want to risk losing Shinon by putting him on the defensive about all of this. Right, it's a secret between you and me, Ike. Now go buy the bow. Okay. Well, first things first. Let me just go ahead and... Money! Do I need to sell the other one too? The only reason why I ask is because there's going to be another situation where Micaiah has no fucking money. Micaiah has money. Okay, cool. Well, do I need this much? I mean, let's see. Silencer. An original bow built by the master archer Shinon. It's a masterpiece of craftsmanship. Well, there goes fucking... Yep. There goes... Yeah. Rolf's viability just shooting all the way up. Silencer is one of the best bows. Yeah, I can see that. That's insane. Oh, he's got crit plus 10? Oh, I didn't know that. Increases parameters gains when leveling up, but reduces experience points by half. That's garbage. Who wants shade? Who am I not using? Oh, what the fuck? Let me just remove those. Bye. I'm not using this either. I'm not really using Wrath either. Give that back to her? No? Couldn't I put Adept on somebody else? Like Har or something? Adept is speed percent? It is? Oh, what the fuck? That's getting on Mia immediately. What? It would just be so much better on her, technically speaking, right? Wouldn't it just be a billion times better on her? 'Cause she's my fastest unit. It's speed percent? You're kidding. Is it? Wow. Okay, then I'm gonna put it on Mia, to be honest with you. That's kind of insane. Sorry, Soren. Shade. Who wants Shade? Rolf? Heather? Oh, yeah, Heather. No, let's take a look here. Soren could have a level here. That wouldn't be too bad. Broom, I think, is maxed out too. Let's look at the unit list, actually. Who's maxed out? Broom and Mia are maxed out on HP. Okay, so Broom has 4 max stats. So what's that? I guess I should. Yeah, does he just get the Master Crown now? At this point, because he's maxed out on 4 different stats, he's about to max out on defense. So if I try to take him 9 more levels, what is he even gonna get? Nothing, right? I guess I just used the Master Crown on him, right? Because otherwise, what's the point? Fascinating. Okay, well, let's see it. Get that speed uncapped. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Fascinating. This is my best unit. Okay. We got Broom here when Gatry exists. Fuck Gatry. I love suboptimal units. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Take this. Blossom can go away as well. Not minions. I need that. Of course. Yes, you do. No. Alright, well, let's see it. Broom's a nice guy. He could be by. I agree. Where's Nephany? Who? Broom made Meg. Broom was only half of that. So we don't know. Damn, that sure is Radiant right there. Gosh, I wonder what the name of this is. What could be higher than a general? A marshal. Oh my god. Four magic. That's so interesting. Does magic mean anything on physical units? Because I know strength means everything on everybody. But does magic mean anything on anyone except Fiona? Okay, let's see. How much speed does he have? He has a lot of speed to go. Oh, you guys are so smart. Look at how much speed he has. Look at how much speed. Jesus. He has so much more speed to go. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! Look at his skills. He's got Luna. Oh, that's wonderful. For free? And he's got 60 capacity? Oh, that's great. Wow, that's very impressive. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, that's probably my best unit by far, in a way. Unquestionably, this is better than Ike. That's funny. Ah! Okay. Luna is just a one-shot. Well, yep, that's probably my best unit. My subjective experience with Broom. Okay, I'll take it. How are you doing? Anything else I should do? I gave... Oh, weapons. I think Har is losing out on Steel Axe? Yeah, okay. I need to give him an axe. So, what should I do here? Let me see how hard I can forge a Steel Axe. And I'll see if it's worth it. It's probably not, but let me see. Okay, if you coin this, please don't be Vine for no fucking reason. If it's Vine, I'm gonna be so upset. That's so bad. Like, that's so bad. Like, do I just have to do this? Do I just have to, like... Oh, I could have a really good knife, too. Oh, I'm gonna do that, actually. You can't reset it. I know, but what I'm thinking, do I have to... I think what I have to do is use it and then lose it, if that makes sense. So what's the cheapest one here? I guess this iron sword, maybe? Wait. I just make it and then use the coin. And then I get... Okay. Now, what happens if I try it again? The first one was Vine. The second one is Vine again. Okay, the third one... There's just no way. Is there no manipulating this? What is going on? What? Okay, now let me try a fourth one. Oh, you're telling me it's gonna take 4 to get 10 crit? Oh my god. Whew. Whew. No, I save stated, so it's fine. Oh, that's not worth. Damn, that sucks, dude. I need to use 4 coins. I have a lot of coins, so I guess it's fine, but I need to use 4 coins in order to get 10 credit. On anything? So what is that? That's... What's the cheapest here? How much is knife? 500, 750, 400. So I would do 4 axes. 4 axes for 1600, and then I'd actually be able to like go from there, and then I get a 10 crit weapon. And what weapon would I use that on? I could use it on a bow and give Rolf a bow that has 25 crit, or I could give Mia a sword that has 25 crit. You just got the best bow in the game. Yeah, I know. So I'm just thinking like, is there anything that's worth it? 10 extra crit. That's such a shit stat, bro. Like, what? Hmm. 10 coins. Okay. There you go, Heather. Okay. Let me see what you have. A knife. Oh, I still need to get Har a steel axe. So let's think about it. I think I could get him a... Do I not have a steel poleaxe? I should have one, right? Unless I'm incompetent. I should have one, though. That's that is okay. Wow, that is... Why is it in there? Because Alina had it and I put it in the convoy and I forgot to take it back out. Okay. All right. Well, I'm really funny, you know that? It's not easy being this funny. It's not. It's crippling. I'll give it a shit. What? Hello? 15? 15 might. It's this. I had a giggle personally. I didn't ask if you giggled. Rude? Well, I didn't ask. So, let's see. Crossbow seems like a piece of dog shit. Am I right on that? Well, it is hard to get, so I don't know. No? Oh. It's also 1 to 2 range. Oh, you're right. Okay, sorry, I forgot. I didn't notice that. Yep, you're right. Just kidding. I take it back. I wonder if we can use this Ashra icon. Oh, wait, hold on. No, because nobody is even remotely close to capping out their luck. So, who gets the Ashra icon? Technically, Mia would probably be the best candidate for it, but she already has so many things going for her. It's probably Mia. She's my best boy tank. Ike has 15 luck. That's actually really dog shit. Wow. He has 15 luck? That's so bad, dude. What? That's it? Where's the luck? Ike has some of the lowest luck on my entire team. That is insane. What happened to his luck? Okay. For him to be level 14 and only have 15 luck, that's actually kind of insane. He's facing crit a lot. It also gives you crit and avoidance. So there's a hit and avoidance. It gives you hit and avoidance. The skill is really high. Mia wouldn't be a terrible option for this, actually. I might do that. Scott, you wanted her so bad. Are you happy? I hated this bitch initially. And now look. Like, are you happy? Is this what you wanted? I said I was gonna do it, and I'm really going hard with it. I hope that makes you a little bit happy. Like, I'm putting so much effort into her, it's crazy. I can't handle seeing Scott win. Wait. When has Scott ever won? Scott, do you remember the times you've won? When victory was within your grasp? Let's see, killer axe. I think that's good, right? I think I have a weapon. I have a weapon. You have a weapon. You have many weapons. Although I really think I could do more than this steel sword because you have 10 crit, right? I really could make her broken. I might do that actually. Is she worth investing into? Yes. Okay. Well. Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me, but I do have an idea. Yeah, you did win with Amber, yeah. You win with Amber and Lapis. Yeah, you won, actually. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes. Just bear with me for a second, but I'm cooking up something. I got an idea here. Okay, here's one. Okay, now I think I need to make 2 more of these. Go to Axe because it's the cheapest. Amber is better than Alfred, but everyone wants to stick it to him. Alfred? Who the fuck is Alfred? Amber is better than Alfred? 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 What? Alfred? Who? Who? Gay blonde boy. Oh shit, my bad. The prince. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. My bad. Wasn't that your husband? Yes, actually. I forgot my husband's name. Well. Yeah. How did you forget? I'm not answering your question. I'm not answering your question. I'm not here for that. That just... this should be plus 10 crit. Okay. Stop. Don't talk to me right now, okay? I'm just don't. Just don't talk to me. Just don't. Name her after your husband? Okay. I can't have a slip of the mind, like... Oh, no. Don't. I want Ace to do an engage randomizer, so the chance he'll have to use Kigetsu or Diamant. Just the barf. Whew. Oh, just oof. Wow. Oof. What? Do you want me to go like fucking what? Do you want me to go watch fucking the sports game? Like what? Fuck. What? Like you want to go? You want to put on a cap? Like what do you want me to do? Like fucking seriously? Go get a fucking Ford F-150? Like what do you want from me? Like are you crazy? Jesus. Woo. Oh my god. Go to the bar and watch the game? Like, what do you want? Draft beer? Woo! Shoot some pool? Sorry. Alright, I think I'm good to go, actually. Wait, this can go up? Wait, dang it. Reese doesn't have a partner? It's Har. Har doesn't have a partner, but Har can go with Mist. Har's best partner probably would be someone with an Earth affinity. So should he just not have a support right now? No. Diamant's quirk was that he was bad with magic and stip up a board, and that's it. Kigetsu was a gorgeous man. Okay. Ace, you should try the code again. I cannot tell you how apathetic I am about this code, but I will try. Where is it at? Well, I'm just beaming with apathy right now. I just sent it. So do I replace both X's with the letter 3 with 3? What? Or would it not be 03? I mean, okay. It didn't let me. Okay, I'll try 03 then. It's the same code as before. Yo, this ain't gonna work. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I just want to move on. I just want to move on to the North American version of Pokemon Coliseum so I can finally have a game that I can cheat in. Jesus. I want to go to a North American game. North America. NA. America. Because they don't give a fuck about PAL. They just don't. I can't do anything. Well, I mean, I can't edit hex values and shit, but still, it's fine. Whatever. Stop cheating. What's wrong with cheating? It makes the experience more enjoyable. Hey, Captain Ranulph. The Hawk King's decoy attack got Bunyan forces to move out. Good. Our unit will hit them from the north, Ike from the south, and Skirmir from the west. I'm impressed. If everything goes according to plan, Soren will have delivered another easy victory. Captain! We appear to have a situation. General Skimir's western forces are charging up the cliff. What? I told him to keep his men under control at all costs. Apparently, enemy commander challenged Skimir to a duel. He accepted, of course. He was always the impatient one. The challenger was a large, dark-haired Bjork, clad in stunning crimson armor. That must be Zelgius. Oh, that's not good. When was the last time you played a game without mods? God, maybe when I was like 11 years old? Jeez. Alright, let's see. Skimir can't win. He'll be slaughtered. Send a message to Tibarn and Ike. Tell them I'm going to save Skimir. We can't let him do this. Xenoblade 2? Oh yeah, huh. Ike, a company of enemy troops has appeared to the south of Skimir's forces. General Zelgius seems to be in command. Uh-oh, that's not good. If Skimir's forces collapses, we'll get pinned by Bunyan. We'll have to change our strategy. Ike, let's help with the rescue. You can't take everyone, though. Assemble a strike force to accompany you. Got it. Titania, let Tibar know what's going on. I think Xenoblade 3 was cheat-free. No, bitch. Did you not see my running cheats? Are you crazy? Did you not see me run? Where's Skimir? He charged up that cliff, chasing after Zelgius. We have to get up there. The two of us might be able to save him from Zelgius. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, the DLC I turned on run mode. Yeah, my bad. You didn't cheat in Kirby either? Well, who cheats in Kirby? What? Kesha. Keisha? Can you carve us a path to the top? Certainly, Captain. I'd be happy to. We'll neutralize anyone in your way. You can count on me, sir. Alright, let's clear this pass. Time to make a factor here, everyone. Or time is a factor. What the fuck did I just read? Time is a factor here, everyone. So let's make this quick. You can only take a small group of people, huh? You are not coming with me. Are you crazy? Who brings this? This is one of the worst units I've ever seen. I'd even look at her. Okay. Daddy! Oh, Renault's here. That's nice. Satori sign. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I'm not taking this. What? Quick Claw? Can inflict damage based on its unit's strength to it. What? So, how's Keisha? I'm not really impressed. Unusable? Okay. Miss Keisha. Ike and Ranulf arrived together. That's so funny. Ranulf was okay. He's strong. But his gauge depletes so fast. I guess we'll have to see then. Okay, so what the hell is the deal? Conditions. Let's see. We've got the Imperial Army, the Galean Army, and the Gays. How many Gays are there? 12? How many? Okay. 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 Should I bring Reese with me? Or should I let not Mia, Mist handle all the heals? That funnels more experience points into her. I actually don't need Heather here, but it's okay. Turn requirements are 10 and 12. Okay. So I'm gonna need you. Oh, steel blade. And this is stuff to sell, right? Why'd you guys tell me that I needed stuff to sell, by the way? You are poor. You take that back. Where's Micaiah? Shut up. Hopefully she's on her way. I'll tell you, I'm gonna scream when I see her. Like, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm like, I haven't even gotten to use her new class. She promoted like 10 years ago, and I still don't even know what the fuck that class does. Oh, another song. Oh, that's as long as there's no thunder magic here for no reason. Nope. Oh, he's fine. I see. Okay. I can wait on this, actually. Okay. All right. Oh, no way. I could have killed it. Oh, my goodness. Whoops. Oh my god. That is not worth it at all. What? That is not worth it at all. I should not be attacking with him for now. He's not gonna get like any experience points. He's so, yeah. Fascinating. Oh my god, he doesn't... Okay, seriously, her braids? What? She's just like me. I love her. She's one of my favorite units in this game. I'm so glad I played this game. Please hit, thank god. Cats don't have Kanto? Oh, I love that. What about tigers? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Nice. Okay, you're just too slow, dude. Is that why the speed wing is like everything on him? Maybe that's why. God, he needs that speed wing so bad. It's insane. Whew. Nobody here has Lagoon Slayer, right? No, right? There are Elfires, which is unfortunate. Worm Slayer? Whoa, who? Okay. .24 is the magic speed number. Well, how much speed do you have? 24. And I guess his issue is he doesn't have enough strength. Ugh, that's sad. Oscar isn't as dominant this time. I wonder why. Strength, please. Please, strength. That is... Honestly, functionally, that's good. I guess that's fine, I guess. Should I even take Broom with me? Now he kind of feels like Titania. Kind of heavy. Like, I don't want to give him any experience points. And I really don't want to rely on him. Maybe I could have brought Reese with me instead. map isn't hard. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have brought him with me. Oopsie. Oh, here's my favorite part. Moving long distances. I tried. Yep, foot units. Love them. Okay, I have to get to this base right up here. This is where I can find another Ike sword, and then there's also a coin right here, I believe. Yeah. And there's another one that's right here. Broom has in-game stats. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bring him with me then. Oh well. This is a... Yeah, you gotta go ASAP. Do you think that they couldn't just give Mikhail the whole game just because she's a girl? You know, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. But they wouldn't have done a man like this. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't want to say anything. It's just, you know, it is what it is, right? To this day, we still don't have a solo female protagonist. Well, like, I don't want to bring gender into everything, but I mean, like, let's be honest. Like that's the way the cookie crumbles. Please don't hit me. Nice. How tragic. Nice. I feel like someone's gonna die this turn. Like, I feel like something inconvenient's about to happen. What? Oh shit, Azalea Banks, I need you. No way. Oh yeah, it's over. Either she crits or she procs Adept. She's literally one of my best units. Unquestionably. Why did he get his ass up here? Like, He does have a concoction, so that's really good. Provoke value? Oh, because like, why would they attack him? Because he has provoke. That's why. I was wondering, like, why would you attack my strongest unit? That doesn't seem smart. Provoke. Oh, that's what his value could be. Have him be weaponless with provoke, and they could have everyone to just attack him. How's that sound? That sounds good. Not only that gives me a tank and somebody to focus attention into, that gives Mist somebody to heal, and so that's free XP for her. Yeah, I could use this as my decoy for now. He still gets experience passively. He doesn't take anything away from anybody. He has enough ample res, defense, and speed and luck to take hits adequately, and it does not equip his weapon. So that seems good. Since they won't die, they'll definitely go into him. Yeah, I guess that's what his role could be right now. Cool. Also, he can use lances now? Lances, swords. Swords went up to from E to C. Lances went up to D, and his axes are S. Is that important? Because here's my question. In hard mode, because weapon triangle doesn't exist, and I can use all these weapons, what's the optimal one to use? Axes have the most might. Swords, I guess, have the most hit, and I guess Lancer's in between the two. So I wonder which one is, like, the most optimal. To be honest, axes. Yeah, I figured. Axes whenever you can. Okay. Is actually very significantly terrible. Oof. Is this worth? No, but I can try it anyway. Since his vibes are up. A coin? From what? Oh. Is it weird that it now feels like I can position a little bit more aggressively because of... Oh. I guess I'll try, right? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that was risky. I should have done that. Yeah. Okay. That's why I saved Zeta. I was like, you know what, this feels like a shitty play, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ties. That's not good. Do you need help, Sweet Pea? Oh my god, poor thing. Oh, rope absolutely kills these guys. Wait, no way. You're absolutely dead. No way. 100%. This is like... Oh, yeah, that's just so free. What? Rope's visor up too? No way. This is only logical. Oh. Okay. You wouldn't get it. 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 It was just a vibe. It was just a vibe at the time. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. Okay, whose ass am I eating up here? I know this. Yeah, I know. Kill him. Like, can you fucking move, bro? Like, what in the world? Is it ever worth? Yeah, it is. Thank God, dude. Are you dead? You might be. Fuck. Actually, no, he's fine. Nice. Do you need help? Yeah, you do. You need help dying because you're taking my fucking experience. Jesus Christ. They actually do come to your healers? Wait, really? This would have been a fantastic time to have Reese, and I don't have him. Instead, I brought stupid Soren, who literally hasn't done anything whatsoever at all. Ugh, what a bad choice by me. Oh well. Heather, this is insane. I'm gonna get you some experience points, baby. 4? Wait, no, she has 8 damage. Okay, so 8. You brought Heather on a map that has no stealing. Well, let her live. You know, one of these days she's gonna get a level, and it's gonna be good, I promise. So what happens to my mounts? Can my mounted units just not come up here? What? Are my mounted units just stuck? Okay. They want me so bad. Like, jeez. Here. Why is it all go over there? Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's risky. Okay, let's see. Do my horses actually just sit down here? That doesn't make any sense. Bro. Come here. Nice. Oh, that works out perfectly then. The dying Lagoon's bleeding out, watching Mist heal someone else. I know. I feel bad, but they're just gonna have to wait. are good. She should be okay. Although she might die. Yeah, she should do this. Unless I check first. Yeah, it's too risky. I can't do it. Shit. This is not a real weapon, dude. What? I feel like the killer bow is one of the most efficient weapons in the game. Ironically enough. Okay. 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 I mean, okay. I mean, okay. Jeez. Does biorhythm have anything to do with growths? Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's not wolf, that's wolf. I know. Wow. He's alright. He's better than Shino. Oh. Look at him go. Oh. Plus 2 HP and strength. I mean, yeah, you're right, huh? I guess he does have bonus stats too. As you guys said, Rolf does have the highest strength growth in the entire game. You know what they should have had in this game? Damaged portraits. Like damaged art. That would have been a really nice touch. And within their capacity. Like a gritting teeth look or something. You said 8 to 10 turns to have to get up here? Nice. Yeah, everyone should now be focusing their attention on Broom, right? Because now he's within their range. Get him, girl. Get him. Get him. The model's do an exhaustive pose. I mean, there is that. Hell yes, daddy. Let me see. Oh my. Oh shit. Okay. It's like +2 to everything, right? Daddy. Yes, my two fathers are Mordecai and Broom. They have joint custody. Does he have 38 defense? Oh shit, I guess he does. That's funny. Worm Slayer. How fast are you, Sweepy? 26? Or 24? Okay. Now I gotta hit him with some chip. Put a lot of pee in that shit, my bad. Some chip. Do you think you'll ever come back to choose your to Fire Emblem Heroes? If it was financially for me, yeah. Like if it was, oh Ace, here, donate. Here's my donation of $20 so you can summon. Yeah, but if it's not that, no. Sorry. I could be free to play as well, you're right, yeah. We get a lot of free orbs. Really? Well, finally. Some good fucking food. Night, Joe. I could auto spending money. Spending money on Fire Emblem Heroes is so funny because literally like a year later, you're just gonna get your same unit that you spent money on, but better. What? Don't spend money on gachas. Just play them for free. Pretend the money isn't there. Pretend it's not a thing. It is not real. It's not even an option available to you. It's not real. Mind your business. Aren't you trying to live by yourself and have a house? And live out your hopes and dreams? I forbid you from having fun. All of you. I need Fusan. You need an accountant. Huh? What? You need to file 401k. What? Kuching? I see. Xenophobia. Right. Oh, don't even... No. Don't justify your fucking addictions to me, okay? I don't want to hear it from you. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Is shiny hunting not another addiction? No. Unite player speaking. Oh, so we're just all hunky-dory and nice to each other, but as soon as I bring up spending money on gacha games, here comes defense mode. Oh, here comes everybody. Oh. Uh-oh. Here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Now everyone pulls out the fucking pocket knife. What'd you say to me, bitch? Damn. Damn. Sorry. We have a gambling problem. Gotcha games are fine. I think so too. I think so too. I just don't like that it enables people to do so. I don't like how it has the potential to ruin lives. I guess that's anything, though. Big money! Okay. A lot of defense, though. No! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Screamier! Stop, Renal. Don't get too close. Heed my words. Lagoo's Alliance. I am Zelkius, General of the Bunyan Central Army. Your general has fallen to my blade in single combat. Why did he just serve at Cliffside? I know! Why did he do that? He was just like, My army does not wish to continue this senseless bloodshed. Leave this place immediately. Soldiers of Bunyan, I forbid you to attack the Flame Lagoon soldiers. This fight is finished. General Zelgius is amazing. He kept the damage to both sides to a minimum. Yeah, that's great, but I wanted to fight. How am I gonna how I wanna get my kid a stuffed Lagoons now? Hello? No, General Skimir was defeated by Bjorg? If General Skimir is defeated, we must squat on his name. We must get revenge. Don't be fooled by like, hello? Fight on, brothers. Stop. We will fall back. Brothers, listen to me. I swear upon my life that I'll take Skimir back with us. Fall back. A wise choice. Lavale, go back to base camp. What are you plotting? You could have crushed us. True. That's exactly what the heads of the Senate want. But the Apostle feels differently. The Apostle wishes to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bunyan is not united in this idea, however. So how about this? Arrange a peace proposal from your people. The Apostle would accept it. But to begin a peace talk under the current circumstances, the most favorable opportunity for a peace talk would have been when you crossed the river. You missed that chance, and now look where you are. Think it over. I'll give you 3 days. Request a peace talk within that time. If that isn't possible, negotiations are over. I sincerely hope that won't be the case. As for the heir of King Canicus, he will be fine. Treat his wounds quickly. You mean you didn't finish him off? Why not? It does not matter who the enemy is. If there is a way to avoid taking the life, that is the path I will choose. Leave now. I swear upon that name. My name, that my men will not attack you as you retreat. See? That's because that's his dad. See? He said, okay, Ike, I'm going to give you one more chance. "3 days, huh? What will the Beast Tribe do, Ranulf? What will become of Galia?" "I'm sorry, Devarn. Now that Skimir has been incapacitated, Galia cannot go any further." Right. That's too bad. I guess the Laguz Alliance has to take a break then. What about you? Will Phoenix agree to a peace talk? I haven't decided. Our force lacks numbers and supplies. We can't possibly take them on, but I imagine that a peace talk would be far from pleasant. General Zelgius seems to be a trustworthy Bjork. I also know from the Mad King's War that even the Apostle is not a bad person at heart, but in reality, the Senate controls Bunyan right now. They were the ones who killed our messenger. I know that General Zelgius can't disobey orders from the Senate, but what about the Apostle? She's Bunyan's supreme commander, right? Can't we just contact her directly? Trust me, we've tried. All of our efforts were in vain. It's not just the Laguz either. Tanis said that the Apostle won't even meet with the Holy Guards these days. She won't meet with Tanith, but Tanith has been at her side forever. There's something very wrong with all of this. What's happening in Bunyan? Well, we'll stick around and see what happens. The Laguz Alliance will disband temporarily. The problem is Galia's retreat. You've got a lot of ground to cover before Bunyan attacks in 3 days. Agreed.
General Zelgius's plan succeeds in breaking the morale and momentum of the Laguz forces. Skrimir accepts a challenge to single combat with Zelgius and barely escapes with his life. His defeat sends a wave of doubt and fear through the Laguz Alliance. Ranulf, knowing that the situation has turned against them, orders a full retreat, and the Beast Tribes use the 3 days offered by Zelgius to recross the Riban and begin the long march back to Gallia.
Retreat? you heard? The subhumans are retreating. General Zelgius is amazing. As long as we have him, Bunyan has nothing to fear. Ahem. Gentlemen, this is no time for idle chatter. However, if you wish to praise General Zelgius, I suppose that's alright. He is the glory of our fortunes, after all. It's true. As long as he leads us, we won't be afraid of any dirty subhumans. What in the... Ugh, that insufferable fool. I cannot believe he killed one subhuman and ended the battle. Who gave an order like that? I don't care if it's such a petty victory. I understand, my lord. I was hoping that this would be the end of the subhumans once and for all. However, can we really punish him for winning the battle? No, you fool. That's what makes it even more bothersome. Zelgius and the Apostle are both making mockeries of the Senate. They're more of a threat to Bunyan than those filthy subhumans are. My lord, please let me fix this painful situation. I shall take to the battlefield and earn as a result Bunyan desires. That does sound lovely, I admit, but hasn't General Zelgius ordered all forces to cease fire for 3 days? Who's in charge here, my lord? Must you follow Zelgius' orders? I see your point. I shall leave everything to you then. Make Bunyan proud, Lord Lombroso. Okay. More just people? Just dudes, I guess? Renalp has started his retreat. Tibarn and his men are gathering information on Zelgius' forces. Before he left, Tibarn asked me to take you to Gallia, where you'll be safe. Are you ready to go? No, I won't leave Ike. I won't leave this place. Rayson, please. I lived with the Hawk Tribe for 20 years. They're my family. I'll stay here and fight. Well, since I can see you won't change your mind. You can join up with us. The Grail mercenaries can stay here as long as we want. After all, we're not on anyone's payroll right now. We're free agents. Ike, thank you. I can't believe those fucking stupid cat people didn't give me any money this whole time. I didn't get a single lick of money this entire time. When am I gonna get paid? No money? Hello, Har. You need something from me, fearless leader? I thought you were asleep. Yeah, I was, until you came in with 50 paces of me. Within 50 paces of me. Do you mind fighting alongside us? I like it fine, as long as I can catch some sleep. I don't care where I am. What can I do for you? Ever since you joined us, I've been meaning to ask you about Jill. Last I'd heard, you were running some kind of delivery service with her? How did you end up passing through cream cheese and then coming here? I stopped to chew the fat during a delivery. That's all. How's Jill these days? Last I heard, she got mixed up with the army again, fighting for Dayan's emancipation. I see. Don't you think you ought to go back to Dayan and give her some support? She's a big girl now. She doesn't need me always looking over her shoulder. Jill can do whatever she wants. I don't understand. I thought you two were, living under the same roof and all. She's the daughter of my dead teacher. Nothing more. Hey, if you don't be hanging around, just feel free to say so, alright? No, it's not like that. You're great on the battlefield. I appreciate you being here. Good. I like your mercenary group. They're laid back, and we have the same goal. Crush the Empire. That is true. Anyhow, is that all? I'm gonna nap until we deploy. Don't wake me up until then. Alright. Hey, wait. See that bag on my wyvern? There's a souvenir in there for you. Feel free to take it. A souvenir? It's a small thing. You don't need to thank me. Corrosion. Okay. Garbage, thank you. Wodao, secret book, arm scroll. What is with all these stupid arm scrolls? Well, let me see what we have here. Fascinating. Okay. I guess it's to help you get tier 3 classes weapon ranks easier. Oh, I see. I mean, it doesn't really matter much in this game. The weapon right triangle doesn't really matter. So it really just serves as me having my strongest class available to me. Elixir is nice. Liar's still here. Did anyone even leave? Mordecai's still here. Renalpa's still here with me? I'm just gonna take this one from him just in case. Renalf seems pretty bad, unfortunately. Poor guy. I could sell all those arms quotes, to be honest with you. That's like 1,200 gold. If I were to get a secret book, who would I use it on at this point? It doesn't look like anyone... It's so weird. I'm not really fiending for stats here. Give Rayson a Lagoo Stone. Okay. Do I have one? Girl, give me this. Anything else, really? Not really. I mean, I guess that chapter was pretty quick and simple and easy. Let's see. Like, how do you know this goes up? Oh, I see that. Oh, I see it. Stop being mean to Mist. She's trying. Not hard enough, but she's trying. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, right? Are you kidding me? Yes. Aww. Now, what about Heather, though? Wonderful. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good to go. I don't think there's really much I need here. That's a lot of avoid for free. What? Why is it that Ike and Soren didn't already have a support like Micaiah and Leaf, or not Leaf, Micaiah and what's his name? Fuck. Soth did. That's interesting. It's under the assumption you didn't play Path of Radiant? Or, oh, interesting. This seems like such a bad skill. Oh, I cannot justify it. Oh, I cannot justify that skill at all. Jesus Christ. Oh, do I have any new skills I can give up? Rayson has too many things. Okay. Nephity's Wrath. I wonder who could use that. Anyone? Under 30% health? Not really. Quick Claw? I could easily give that to Mordecai, actually. Oh, it's not Bjork. Is it Lucas only? Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Nephne. I don't think I'm really going to be using you, unfortunately. Sorry. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Ooh. Vantage Wrath, Vantage Wrath, Vantage Wrath. I know, I know, I know. Still can't do silvers yet, unfortunately. Okay. Well, is there anything else I'm gonna need? We'll do... Who's Edward? Please, leave him alone. He'll be okay. Oh, I gotta give this to Ike. He's got a concoction. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. There's literally no reason to have it. It's so bad. It does not do anything whatsoever. I can't think of a single reason why I would ever want that. Now, any bonus experience to do? Soren is an option. He does have 3 stats maxed out. That could help his speed, luck, and defense. Please not HP. Okay, that's good. Oh, now his speed is maxed out too. Gosh, I guess Soren would have been an excellent candidate for the Master Crown too. Oh, unfortunate. Poor baby. Oh well, he'll be okay. Maybe I can find another one soon. You'll get a new one soon. Awesome. Titania Captain Strength? Jesus, wow. Does anyone else you think need one? I could give some to Ike. I think that would give him a speed. Because is his HP maxed out? No, it's not yet. It's just Mia's who's maxed out. Okay. So that means Mia has 2 stats maxed out. Which means she'll get strength, skill, and probably luck. I mean, she's so close anyway. Oh, defense. What? Strength, skill, and defense. Oh, shit. I mean, okay. Oh yeah, she's good to go. Yeah, she's good to go. She's got max. Yeah, she's insane. Yeah, okay. Let's check how Ike will do. That is worth. That is worth, isn't it? That is kind of worth. Ike getting 27 speed. That is unfortunately worth it, isn't it? Damn. Do you think I should do it? Speed is always worth. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should. I would take it. Okay. So what does he got right now? 27 speed, 27 strength. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, he'll be good to go. All right. And then I think that's it. I really want Heather to get a level. I might save Scum for Heather a little bit because I really want her to get a strength. She desperately needs it so badly. Oof. I love her speed though. Ike having high speed is going to be very important later. Is it? I guess we'll see. Okay. All right, y'all ready to go? Let us continue. Oh wait, we can. No, let me compare actually. All right, my two snipers. What do we got going on here? Rolf has more strength than Shinon. Shinon has more magic. Shinon still has more skill. Rolf has 2 more speed and caps. Luck has Rolf has 4 more luck, 4 more. This is a really good unit. Shinon is so good. What? And he has more res too. Fascinating. Why is he so chunky? Jesus. Okay. Well, Rolf will still be able to catch up. He still has 6 more levels. So on 6 more levels, assuming he gets HP each time, he can. He'll have less HP. He'll have a lot higher strength. He'll have equal or higher skill. He might have higher defense, and he might have higher res. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll see. Still playing catch up. Yeah, a little bit. Like, why is he so? It's kind of crazy how tanky he is. That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Who are my fastest units? Mia, Ike, Rolf, Heather, Shinon, Broom. Oh my god. Oscar, Soren, Har. Okay. Who's my luckiest unit? Rayson, Broom, Renolf, Mia, Miss. Okay. Who's my tankiest unit defensively? Should be Broom, unquestionably. Ike, Gatry, Har. Okay. Mia? Okay, Titania. Who do you think my best unit is right now if it's not Broom? Mia? I'm thinking it's Mia too. Yeah. Ike, come out here. Hurry. It's the Bunyan army. What? What are they doing here? It hasn't even been 3 days yet. It seems they couldn't care less. They're demanding the castle back. If we don't comply, they'll attack. They're probably waiting for both the Galeans and Hawk tribe to leave the castle. Oh, they think they can take us down when we're all alone, huh? They obviously don't know who they're up against. Let's make them remember the name of the Grill mercenaries. Everyone get into position. Let's take them out. All right, let's see what's going on here. The blue crown that apparently is here is only in the Japanese version, but there is olive grass and coin. Okay, but we'll do this when I get right back. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and pee. Give me a second. To mute that, and then I will put on some. I don't know, this. Ew. There you go. Be right back. Oh my god, I love this song. Wait, I love this song. Wait. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Were the first few songs not Robobot? No, this is all Triple Deluxe. Bam, bam, bam. I forgot I downloaded this like a long ass time ago. Alright. Let me switch over as soon as I get this blueberry seed out of my tooth. Okay, I should be good now. Alright. I don't know what it is, but streaming makes me really, really fucking hungry. I have no idea what it is, but I feel like every time around this time late, I just get hungry. I don't know what it is. I don't eat all day. But then stream starts, and I just get so hungry. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that I'm conditioned at this point. Maybe hello? What's the last thing y'all heard? Oops, my bad. I was just saying my social security information and my credit card information, my bad. But that's not important right now. What is important, what I was saying, I don't know why it is, but I get so fucking hungry. I get so hungry when I stream. Like, it's like streaming takes a lot of energy or something like that. I don't know what it is, but I just get so goddamn hungry. And so it's interesting because it's like, I wonder what it is exactly that's making it so that, are you not allowed to, I can't bring these? Oh, I guess they're just not here right now. Okay. So let's think. I have to bring 16 units with me. I'm gonna bring Breeze so I can have a healer. I will not bring Alina, Nephne. Well, I need Brazen. I don't need Void D. I don't need Shinon. I don't need Gatry. I don't need Alina. I don't need Nephne. Is it defense chapter? Oh, okay. I really don't want to give experience points to units that really aren't gonna need them. So, look at these cappy stats. Jeez. Everyone has a cap stat except Heather. She'll get there. And Broom. That's okay. And Mist. Okay. Let's think about it. Defend for 10 turns. Yeah, apparently there's something right... This is so stupid, but apparently, right here, there's a Master Crown. Isn't that dumb? Like, why would anyone go down here? And right here, there's some grass. All of you grass. Here... I think there's a coin. Yeah, there's a coin right here. And there's a coin right over here. Just use them for once. And do what? I'm not gonna give him experience points. Like, what's the point? so well. Do I need 3 units to defend this? Just in case. Okay. The ballista. That's a good point. My greatest tanks are... Are there any Thunder Mages here? There is one Thunder Mage. I do love the little yellow tank they have. That's actually one of my favorite things. Okay, so... Does anyone randomly have a hammer for no fucking reason? Horse Slayer? Who? Okay. Horse Slayer. Meteor. Oh. Okay. Is that A or S? Okay, I'm not seeing it. Meteor is C? Oh, fine. Okay. Tankies moves to the front. So Tony gets up here. I need to get his way down. I see the problem. Okay. I wonder what happens if I took Mia and I put her out here. I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Alright, here we go. Apparently it's right here? Defend for 10 turns or defeat the boss. Okay. Oh wait, what? That's new. Soren, can you watch my back? Yes, Ike. That didn't sound good. I see 16 damage. How much damage? 16. No, unfortunately. I wonder what I should use. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? What the hell is Bliss? That's new. Bliss? Wait, what? Bliss? Oh, that's cool. Oh, he can change Ray's biorhythm to its highest point. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, how neat. Wow. A vibe check? Oh, that's fascinating. Wow, what a cool support ability. Is he the only one who has that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Mia? 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 You okay? You good? Do you need anything? Oh my god. I guess she's okay. I mean, like, we'll see how she does it then. Rescue. Oh my god, please. Be real. Please don't kill him. No. Heather. Steal one, steal one, steal one. Okay, cool. No, she deserved to be on the bench in Path of Radiance. That's not my fault. That definitely was all her. Not past light. Let's see. No, Justice Rip. A light. Alright. 32? Oh, that's perfect. God, I wish that you could refill ballistas. That'd be awesome. Oh well. This music is really good. Wow. Oh my. Fools, can't you see that you're outnumbered? You have sided with the Lagoons and betrayed the Empire. The Senate will be happy to see the likes of you dead and buried. Insanely good music. Do you hear these instruments? Why do they sound so real? And how they translate so well in the fucking... What? How did this sound so good? Like, the audio fidelity is really, really good. I'm so conflicted on Faith. Sometimes I'm like, Faith is overhated. It's so good, but then I remember some of the things in the game. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I don't think the game is that great, personally. But I do love the music. Unfortunately. Music can only do so much. Conquest has really good gameplay. Oh, it's, yeah, no. I would say that it's Engage and Conquest, or Conquest, Fates and Engage at the top for best OST in the series. 100%. At least IMO. Like, it absolutely deserves to be criticized, 100%. But music is not one of those areas where it should be. At all. At all. Like, you could just hear it, you know what I mean? Isn't that weird? This is such a good song, wow. One thing I really like about Conquest, or not Conquest, Fates, I love the cultural clash. You know what I mean? Like this sort of Eastern European sort of vibe you got going on with Conquest, or Nor, I guess. juxtaposed by, I would say, more Japanese inspiration from Hoshido and just bringing it together. I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. You can hear it reflected in the music and the environments too. If the game just had good writing, it would have gone a lot further, unfortunately. At least the character designs are really nice. The character designs are really, really good. Just these instruments, they did so good. Like this sea shanty ass song. Are you kidding me? I also love the enemy designs. Did they not have some of the cutest enemy designs you've seen in a while? Like come on. What were they thinking? Gosh. Appearance and vibes definitely were really, really good in that game. Or in those games, I should say. Like, what a sweet sounding song this is. The light and pure Japanese aesthetic with the gritty, gothic European aesthetic is such a contrast. I know! It's so nice! Is it not just wonderful? A lot of things are not great about that game. But vibes is definitely not one of them. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Heather, you need strength to read about this. That's something we need more in Fire Emblem, I'd say. I'd love to see more cultures use, like, inspiration from being... Well, that's what they kind of did a little bit with Engage. Somewhat. They could have did a lot better, but somewhat, at least they did it there. Somewhat. Could have been a lot stronger with a little bit. Try that again. They tried. You mean the black people? You mean all the black, the whole black hand? Ugh. Okay, thank God, Jesus. Oh damn. Okay, what? Okay. I just want a one string, but I'll take it. Psalm was Latin America inspired? Oh. Okay. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Let me say something. Who am I gonna argue? They were supposed to be Latin American inspired? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's... I'm not gonna live on that. I can't hear you. Rhodia, UK. What? Fiorne was France. Brody was the fucking UK. Alugio was... What? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. That's not real. Oh my god. Like, seriously? It's just, this song is so above and beyond to me. Like, this song is just seriously top 3 in the series. It is just so good. What an absurdly good song. The song was war flashbacks. That too. Absurd song. I could cry. It's that good. This song is so good. Can you feel that? Can you feel them? I can. Listen to me do. This song is so good. Wow. Woo! And this is even the Emblaze version. It's so crazy how both versions of this song are so good. This song is really good on late car night rides too. This is one of those songs that appears whenever I like to hog the aux. I like to hog the aux when I'm driving with people around, especially at Smash tournaments. And this is one of the songs that tends to come up at late night drives. It's such a vibe because it's very head boppable. You know what I mean? Back when I was in orchestra, we called this pulse. Is it pulsing? Yeah. When you use to bob your head to the music. This song is very pulsable, and I like it a lot. Like, that's coming out of my 3DS? That's what you got coming out of my 3DS system? Are you crazy? What? I could listen to that all over again. That was so good. That is literally one of the best songs in the series. Unquestionably one of the best songs in the entire series. Like what? What? Unheard of. Whew. Oh, this one's nice. You never added your P5R playthrough? It should be there, right? Is it not? It's it's so crazy. Like Echoes, Engage, and Fates. I don't know who's the composer. I don't know who's working on these games, but please, you gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep paying them. Just pay them. Pay them. Hi, Zach. Good morning. Have a good day at work. If you work today. This is coming out of my 3DS? I cannot believe that. This is what's coming out of my 3DS? What? Absurd. It's so involved. Like... replying. I was in the shower. What do you mean? Engage had Echoes composers. I figured. I'm like, someone here knows what they're doing. Someone on the soundtrack knows what's up. Those 3D speakers were struggling. Like, okay, here's the thing. Here's what I will say. Listening to this, I would go watch it live. Wouldn't you? I would absolutely, without a doubt, go watch one of these. Like, I would go Fire Emblem Fates live. Oh, any day. Oh, absolutely. Like, free. Like, please. 100%. Symphony Orchestra, I'm on it. I'd be seated. I'd be seated, watching, just please. Three Houses and Awakening share a composer. That explains things. Because it's... Awakening music is not my favorite. It's not my favorite. There are bangers. There are two major bangers in that game, and that's I'd Purpose. Well, three. There's Conquest, I'd Purpose, and Don't Speak Her Name. Beyond that, I don't know if I really care about the rest. Personally. I don't hear much else, yeah. This, my 3DS, again, my 3DS is making this noise. You know what I'll say? I'll also say, you're right. Three Houses did have some bangers. Like, what was there? There was God-Shattering Star, and then Apex of the World, of course. Like, you know, the usual, right? What else was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually curious. Assuming she attacks first. Valkyrie Chronicles. No, I haven't heard of it. Well, I have heard of it, but I haven't. Here's what I should do. I should equip my windows. I should use my concoction to get my HP back up, and then just let myself tank again. Between Heaven and Earth. Yep. Tearing through the Heavens. Yep, that one too. Now, I never liked this one at first, because I hate the intro, so I'm gonna listen to the whole thing. Maybe it gets better as it goes along. A Funeral of Flowers is really good too. You're right, actually, there are some. Yeah, you're right. Oh, can somebody tell me, Rayson's dance pattern over there? Did you like the game, dear? Yes. The problem is how the Paralog song is played for every Paralog, even when it's in the goddamn map. Yeah, I'm not sure whose job it is. I mean, the composers make the music, right? But whose job is it to put those songs where they are appropriate? Whoever's job that was in Three Houses, ooh. Single target on transformed, all four. Thank you so much. Yeah, whoever's job that was, yeah, I don't know. That's probably boosting the good. You know this is good, but also yawn. Like it's better in context. Yeah. Okay, Emiya level. She's already got strength maxed out, so she got luck. I mean, that's fine, right? She's got 3 stats. Although, I will say it's probably not as valuable for her. She can double with Vantage and what? I have 4 turns to get down here and kill everything. Oh, and Lost and Thoughts, you're 100% right. The credits song is really good. The overall overture, come on. Oh, please. Woo! It's fun. Woo! This song. Ooh. It's just this song's version, this battle version of the song is just so juxtaposed, it's insane. It's like a completely different vibe. I hear you, Cellos. I hear you. I hear you. Straight out of PMD. You know what? I could see that. I hear you. I hear you. I see you. I see what you mean. No. I hear and I see you. Don't worry. I know I can hear exactly what you're talking about. Yes. But wait. See, this is the thing. This is the thing that gets me about this game. This is the thing. The calm versions are already good. The calm versions of these songs are so good. That's probably the reason why this soundtrack is so good. But then, wait, there's more. But wait. It's what? And then it just completely switches vibes all over again. What? What happened here? What is the setting? Song this is. Wow. This is a really good song. Wow. It's like a creepy carnival kind of song. they somehow made the generic evil song interesting to listen to. What? I actually get to see you 2 more turns. They can't get up here. No way. The mage gang. Reese, grab your fucking library book. It's time to go. And bring your boyfriend. How did SmashCon go, Axel? Was it everything you hoped in the dream? What the fuck is going on here? Wait, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Wait. SmackDown was for me. I got the phase 3 and lost, unfortunately. I wasn't playing with confidence. I also thought the event was like weirdly ran. People were having issues with their controllers, and there was a lot of friendly set up places too, and it's the way it ended. People are like, you need to be respectful of people. Do you want to be honest about the viewer experience or not? Like, do we want to be real about it or not? Like, are we just gonna sit here and just pretend like, oh, you know, just a hunky-dory good old time, or are we gonna talk about how fucking like lame that was? Like, it's fine. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm actually confident they'll be okay. There's like 2 things he has to deal with. He has 90 avoid. They have 99 hit. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what is this? 99 hit, 104 hit, 147 hit. So all I gotta do is just kill this. Yeah, and then he should be able to. Deepens is nice because now that's 3 cap stats for Ike. So Ike, if I give him bonus experience, it'll focus on his HP, speed, and luck. kind of. Insane. Conquest is needs. Let me see it. Let me see big strength. Big strength. Speed, luck, defense. Okay, speed over. Defeat walls. Huh? I wonder if she can go over here and do this. Is effective. Is he a dragon unit technically? I guess so. Did she miss? Oh my fucking god. Oh, don't worry. They're not going to catch her or anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. shitty backup units that I wasn't gonna bring until you said something about it. We'll save everything. Would have Shove been better. Shove would have been probably a lot better. Shit. Is he not gonna move? Okay. Okay, I don't get meteor, which is really unfortunate, but that's fine. I wish I had one more turn. If only somebody didn't fucking haste. Wait, would I have been able to reach him? If I shoved? No, I don't think it would be. Well, actually. Alright, let me see it. Speed, please. I mean, strength is fine. Defense is great. Okay. Like, what were they thinking? Like, what? I love how my new thing now is whenever a song is just a banger. What were they thinking? It's always the first thing on my mind. Like what were they thinking? What was the vision? Like, what were they doing? Are you crazy? In fact, she probably will. The goosebumps that you get before the song starts because you know it's about to get good. Like the little goosebumps you feel on this last part because you know it's about to get good. this level up will be better. It probably will be, but let me see. Anything more than 3? Yeah, yeah. It probably will. Nice. Oh my goodness. Wow. I am like why they get rid of the? Why they get rid of this part? Hello, bitch. You had one job. You had one job. Are you crazy? Oh, they're trying to be fancy though. I see. Oh. I was just kidding. Shit off, yeah. There's a coin here I forgot about. Fuck. My head during attack. Well. Oh my god, the loop. Help. Impossible. But how? We outnumbered them. General Lombroso has fallen. Retreat. Fall back to base camp. Right, but can I get my experience point? Thank you. Okay. Magic is everything. They're retreating. That was close. Hey, hold on a minute. What's going on here? We hurry back, and you don't save us anyone to fight? Sorry about that. You're back sooner than I expected. How far did you scout? We went to the enemy's headquarters, Castle Godot. As promised, the Bunyan forces were awaiting quietly in their castle. Apparently, some of their soldiers disobeyed orders, but we can trust Zelgius to keep the rest in line. I have other news, however. I ran into someone quite unexpected on the outskirts of enemy territory. Who? The commander of the Holy Guards. General Segrun. Yeah, she was by herself. She seemed hesitant to get near Castle Godot. It was odd. I figured since she was a friend and loyal to the Apostle, why not get some information from her? She wouldn't budge. Tough girl, that one. She wasn't surprised at all to see me. Then she said in such a sad voice, "Please escape at once." I wonder what she meant by that. It can't be a good sign. This whole mess is getting worse by the minute. General Zelgius, General Segrun of the Holy Guard is here to see you. Should I let her through? General Segrun? Let her through. At once. Is something the matter, General? You don't look well. Should I send for something? Water, perhaps? General Zelgius, I carry an order from the Senate. The ceasefire has been repealed. You are ordered to destroy the Laguz Alliance and their allies as well. What? The enemy has already lost the will to fight. The Apostle and Lord Sephiroth would never agree to such a terrible plan. General Segrun? Lord Sephiroth of Persis has been stripped of his titles as Prime Minister and the head of Senate. He is currently under arrest and is charged with committing high treason and fomenting rebellion. No. Impossible. This is madness. It doesn't end there. The Apostle has gone into seclusion with illness as the stated reason. Damn it. They've been captured. I've ordered my subordinates to find out where the Apostle is, but I have yet to hear any word. General Zelgius, I beg of you, follow the Senate's orders. Our friends' lives are at risk. Because those senators. General Zelgius, I beg of you to kill a bunch of innocent people, some of which are my friends, just for my friends. Finally. Holy shit. Finally. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Who even is this? It's been about a week since I saw her. Who is this? Who? I have no idea who this is. What? Apparently she's a lord, a Fire Emblem lord or something? Weird, because I thought lords were the protagonists of the game. But I haven't seen this person in, wow, hours. Huh. That's insane. That's weird. I don't know. That's interesting. Long prequel. Paralogue. Jesus Christ. Prologue. Jesus Christ. You called for me, Your Majesty? It's nice to see you, Micaiah. You remained Daeon's goddess of victory, but I never see your face around here anymore. Are you busy in town? Your Majesty, my room in the castle is much too lavish for my taste. I'd rather be in town helping with the reconstruction. It's good work, and it makes me happy to help our people. How precious. Still obsessed with garnering the adoration of peasants, aren't we? Aren't you a thing of the past? Yay. Isn't that a thing of the past yet, dear? Mother, please stop. Micaiah is my dear friend. She is the only person I have to turn to for a kind word now that Izuka and the Black Knight have both left Daeon. They mysteriously disappeared on the day of my coronation. Do you think they'll ever return? I'm quite sure that they were both kidnapped by those who wish harm upon you, my beloved son. Those mongrels intended to throw the country into chaos by holding Daeon's leaders hostage, but Mother will always protect you. Peleus, I will never leave you, not for one moment. When you seek kind words or good advice, you must come to me and no one else. What the fuck, Mother? The royal blood of Daeon runs through your veins. Do not be afraid of your heritage. Reign over your people as a king. Whatever popularity that girl might garner from the peasants is of little consequence. She is your obedient subject after all. Now, give her your orders. Micaiah, Daeon's maiden of Dawn, your king requires your service once more. Mobilize the Daeon royal army immediately. Another war? Against who? We are answering the request from the Bunyan Empire to wipe out the barbaric Laguz Alliance. Your targets are Galea's subhumans. Are you out of your mind? You want me to commit hate crimes?
During the war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyan, the three remaining countries on Tellius, Daeon, Crimea, and Goldoa, have thus far remained neutral. In Daeon, the war for independence is over, and Prince Peleus has been crowned king. Daeon is now free from Benyan's rule, and is once again universally recognized as a sovereign nation. Micaiah decides to honor the promise she had made and continue on as the general of Daeon's armies until the country stabilizes. Most of her companions remain by her side, helping to restore their beloved country. It is their hope that Daeon will recover soon, both politically and socially. Focused as they are, they realize that they can spare no time on outside concerns, including the current war in Benyon. However, King Peleus has a mysterious change of heart and orders Micaiah into the war on Benyon's side.
Okay. The Yawn Brigade? Why are you so fucking mean? Inside Bunyan's border, west of the Rabaya River? Ribbon? Micaiah, are you sure about this? This makes absolutely no fucking sense. The Daeon Royal Army will answer the Bunyan's request and attack the Laguz Alliance at the Raban River. Those are the orders from Peleus, and his subjects will obey. As a subject, we will obey him. Without even asking why, Dan is finally back on its own. Why even speaking to Bunyan, let alone fighting for them? I don't know. I do know that King Peleus wants what's best for Dan, just like us. He must know something we don't. I trust him. He's changed since the coronation, though. He doesn't smile or laugh anymore. Maybe it's because Azuka and the Black Knight vanished? Who cares about Peleus smiling or laughing? We have no quarrels with the Laguz Alliance. Why are we targeting them? Well, with a few exceptions, the soldiers are excited about hunting the What? They've been promised a large bounty for each one they kill. It certainly raised morale. Listen to yourself. Laguz hunting? That's just great. We've gone from being freedom fighters to bigots in the blink of an eye. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? I can't believe you go along with such a murderous plan. How do you feel about this, Micaiah? Tell me the truth. I don't want to fight. Then what choice do I have? I'm the general of this army. It doesn't matter how I feel. Besides, I can't let the king or the soldiers down. My duty ultimately lies with them. I'm sorry. Following Peleus' orders is the same as approving of them. So you don't have to do this. I heard that your friend Ike is fighting on the side of the Laguz Alliance. Go, fight with them, or don't fight at all. But don't let me force anything onto you. I'm not leaving your side. I swore I'd protect you no matter what. I keep my promises. If I can't talk you out of this insanity, I'll fight Commander Ike and his men. So, we better prepare ourselves. This fight will be harder than any we've had before. Thank you, I know this isn't easy, but if one side must fall, I will do what I can to make sure it's not Dan. I have no other choice. What? Let's see how everyone's doing. A gift? We your family? This is my family? That's it? Hello, idiot. The what? The what? The lasagna? The longest... That's a key smash. I present you with the... What the fuck? Holy shit. Labuda is the garlic festival marking the beginning of the harvest season. Is an official holiday in Ireland. Oh, I see. My bad. Garlic. Sorry. I just can't. My bad. I didn't know. My bad. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Maybe with these legendary weapons and whatever that was, we can win. The base combos with Edward, Nolan, and Leo aren't in the Japanese version. Edward, I have something for you. What the fuck could it possibly be? Oh, this is... Oh, wonderful. Hello. Okay, that's good for him. Hello, Jill. This weapon's for you. What is the purpose of this war? A brave axe. A master crown. I see. The Bjorg who own their combat skills could use it to gain further power. I see. There's no forge. There's no silver weapons. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? They actually expect you to be close to tier 3. Silver sword, silver... Okay, what the hell am I getting here? Like, just tell me. Do I even have it? This is great, Ace. You love project units, and now I have a whole army of them. Thank you. Get a crossbow for Nolan and give him beast foe. Okay. Physic and beast killer. Okay. This shouldn't be that hard. I don't know what's happening here, but it shouldn't be that hard, right? I have Laura. That'll help. Oh, I have Cunty Lance. This should fucking help. Cunty Lance. That'll save everything. Cunty Lance. Oh, Jesus. Maybe promote some people. I know exactly what to do here. It's fine. I don't need to promote anyone, okay? That'll help. What is this twink doing with this legendary sword? This is so stupid. For Edward only? Oh my god. Please don't tell me this idiot. It gives him +5 speed. That is just... This is such a fucking meme. And he gets locked for this. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. What? It... This is so stupid. This idiot. You guys didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that Twink to Go had a fucking legendary what is going on? Oh boy. This is a joke. I warned you should have gotten him to level 10 and given him a Master Seal. No, you didn't. If you did, you weren't loud enough. You didn't care. You didn't care whether I succeeded or failed. Beast Foe. Oh, that's really good. Beast Foe. If only I fucking promoted my goddamn fucking shitty goddamn stupid fuck units. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I mean, I know no one gets it, but are you serious, dude? No. God, shit. That's... I don't have enough. Oh my god. I don't have enough. Where are your Master Seals? I sold them for money. If you cared about me, this wouldn't be happening. I'm just gonna say that right now, okay? If you people cared about me, this would not be happening. But unfortunately, nobody cares about me at all. I'm just here for your entertainment. This is all a joke. This is one big fat joke to everybody watching. I told you these guys suck. Well, I didn't know they sucked this bad. Just let me get to that chapter and engage, please. There's a brave bow in this chapter. Who gets the who gets the movement? Micaiah? Who does it? Does Fiona? No. Who has 10? Soth? Laura will almost double. Great. I want to jump off a bridge. Jill, maybe? Jill can't afford it. She can't afford shit. Take Wildheart off of Volog? What does this shit do? This cannot possibly be this hard. There's no way. There's no way. This is just, it's a joke. It's a joke. It can't be that hard. Storm Sword is nice. Too bad I don't have any fucking money. This is just a fucking meme, dude. What is happening? Beast Killer is Soth. Crossbow. I already have a physic. Do I need it? I thought I had a physic. I guess I just don't. Okay. Let me check my pocket change. Do I have anything? This is so funny. What? No crossbows. I definitely want at least one. Right? No? You do need it now? I feel like I need it now. It's fine. I'll just... I don't think there are birds here. Oh, okay. Should I get a bow gun then? Okay, then I'll get it then. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready. Let's go, team. I'm literally about to get my ass fucking beat. I'm literally gonna get my ass fucking destroyed, and I have Meg. You honestly you're joking. I'm about to get my ass annihilated and destroyed, asshole flipped inside out, and I have Meg. Okay. Like it's just sick. It's just sick and twisted. It's sick and twisted. It's insane to me. What? I'm playing ads now. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm not actually. Did you get Duel on the Crossbow? Yes. We've just begun crossing the river. This fog worries me. I can't see the other side at all. When we first crossed this river, it was in triumph, thanks to that tiny strategist. Come on, Skirmere. You're hurting morale. I was defeated by Bjork. How can I return to Galia with this shame? If only I had died, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. Skimmer, stop. If you died, Galea would have lost a brave soldier. Brave? I'm a failure. Please, leave me alone. This is also why Tormod had to leave. Ooh. Miss Keisha, do you smell that? I can't smell anything. What is it? Maybe it's my imagination. Think hard. What kind of smell? Oh, hello, Captain Ranulph. Well, let's see. What is that smell? Oh, I know. It smells like one of those torches that Bjork uses. What? Are we being pursued? I don't smell any Bjork. That's because the wind is blowing from the other side. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Call a halt on the river crossing. Keisha? Liar. Go tell everyone else. I'll make a run for the lead forest and let them know. I just hope it's not too late. In the dark. The enemy is here? No way. Liar, run to the left wing and inform them of the situation. Liar. Not yet. Wait for them to get closer. Everyone stay quiet. Micaiah, are you fucking insane? Micaiah, are you fucking serious? Is she serious? What? She cannot be serious. Why are they ripping her character apart? Are you serious? What is going on? What is this? This cannot be real. This is so why are they doing this? Why am I sitting in the dark ambushing
Yeah, this is Micaiah. Right. Lord Ike, hero of the Crimean liberation, leader of the Grail mercenaries, and father of Soth's children. Right.
She's about to fucking murder innocent Lagoos, is what you're telling me. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. There's the lead force. Everyone take your positions. Attack. Like with what? Pillows? Pillow fight? Pillow fight. You know this is our word, right? Like, you know this is so stupid, right? You know this is so stupid, right? You know this is so stupid. You're aware of how stupid this is, right? What in the fuck? You know this is so Meg? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This doesn't make any sense. This is so stupid. This is... Okay, do I need to go get torches? Let's go get torches. For Let me check my pocket change real quick. Hold on. Hold on. You cannot be. Is this a real game? Are you seriously? Are you seriously? Are you seriously having me go up to this fucking man at this shop and going like, well, I just need one torch. Let me check real quick. I might have enough here. I need to go to the pawn shop real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second. Are you serious? Whew. Why does the bitch that used light magic? She's a light sage. Where's the light? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, by the way. What? If she's a light mage, why can't she summon light? Anyone want to answer the question? Does anyone know? Well, sort of. This cannot be real. Seriously? Don't say a word. At least there's a mend in here. My top priority here is getting Fiona, Matthew, and maybe Jill to level 21. That is by far my biggest priority. I need them, and I guess Arvin. All of them need to promote ASAP. ASAP. Immediately. Immediately. Like, immediately. The most immediate... What the fuck? I mean, Edward, okay. Some units have better vision. Right, glasses. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. This is Micaiah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 What am I doing? Yeah, this is my last chapter. Are you? It's at 7 a.m. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll try to kill the fucking M-Transformed one. Sure, why not? feel good about this. Okay. So what is that? 18. That equals 25. Okay, 25. What happened to fucking Kanto? Only 44 left. Great. Not Leaf. Don't tell me he's here. You're kidding. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Are you serious? You know that's not funny, right? Like, you understand. Don't do it. Are they really? Dude, you're kidding. You're so kidding. No way. Please happen. Shut the fuck up. It's not gonna happen. No way. I refuse. Use crossbow? Okay. Oh, shit. Beast Killer. This is insane. What the fuck is happening? Be careful not to kill too many on enemy phase. What? Why? Makai doubling. Oh, Oh, a brave bow. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Okay. Who wants that? Can anyone use bows here? Leonardo can. Oh. She'll be okay. Too far up. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. Oop. Oof. Like, you idiot. Why didn't you fall back? The soldiers think that if we retreat any longer, we'll be throwing away our pride. You're following the lead of some blood-crazed soldiers? You're supposed to be in charge. I know that retreat is the same course of action, Renault. But if we run now, we'll lose the values we hold dearest to our hearts. Fine, leave. As long as it's your decision and not someone else's. I'll join the others in the back and watch over Skimir. We're counting on you. Is this what she meant by... Is this what she was talking about? By any means necessary. Is that what this is? Is this the any means necessary that she was talking about? What? You're kidding. Are these the means that were necessary? I refuse to believe it. Okay. It's a lot of experience points. Something, anything. Okay, thank God, another speed. Whew. Okay. No magic, though. Kind of lame, but I'll take it. Oh my God. Leith, are you out there? Where are you? Liar, what are you doing here? Oh, Leith. Leith, you're safe. I'm so glad you're alright. Why are you sneaking around? Get back into position. Oh, how dare you. I was just... Forget about it. I don't care what happens to you anyway. I'm sorry, Liar. It's too dangerous here. Get back to position now. Oh my God, fuck. finally, Jesus. This better be good, whatever it is. Okay. Damn, that sure is radiant. I could use some of this right now. One. That's it. Well, at least she has 21 speed. At least she got 2 more magic. That's really good, too. 1 skill is a little tragic. Wow. Lance Pal. You guys don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, she got all of her health back? Oh, that's nice. Please, Matthew. Please, Swordmaster. Oh my fucking god. Zero, okay. I mean, Jill should be having a fucking field day here. You know what I mean? Finally, I can let my inner racist tendencies run wild. Oh my. That's a tree, right? Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, rip Jill. Is nobody going to act? That's what I'm saying. Are we really just gonna kill all these bees? Exactly. Is no one gonna say anything? Steal? What is there to steal, bro? This is my favorite murder theme. Remember what we were talking about last stream? No. Nice. Nice. About if people accept their country going to war for a bad reason. Oh yeah, huh? That's my protagonist. Look who's here. Sir Knight, you're safe, but where have you been? My maiden, I shall not ask why you chose to engage in this battle. For that, you have my thanks. I'm here to protect you. There need be no other reason. Do not leave my side. I understand. Then I shall not ask you why you've been absent. I want you to know I'm happy to see you again. I'm very glad you're safe. Oh my fucking god, dude! His wives are down too. Shit. Damn. They are still on the fucking way. Is she serious? Are we actually gonna do this? Jill said, hello. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. Oh my god. Whew. You better be the best swordmaster I've ever seen. I better see every set go up by 3. Oh my. Okay. I mean, this is equivalent to where I probably should be. So this is not bad. This is... It's something. There's some kind of flavor to that, right? And Wyatt said you really need to be promoted by now. Oh, oop. It's okay. I have Jill, everybody. It's fine. Now she just needs one more level. Micaiah. Racism makes her stronger? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is racism makes her she's a Republican? Yeah, she's in her prime right now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Is this when she unlocks Great Sacrifice? Shit. Oh shit. What better way to break in your new promotion than fucking genocide? I love it. Right. Right, yeah, that's great. Thank God for Kenty Lance, like, seriously. Okay, defense is really good. Okay, that's it. No more. Whew. Okay, it's strategy. Now that's 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 strategy. Now that is strategy. Strategy. It's strategy in motion. Strategy in motion. Strategy in motion. Finally a self level. Okay, what do we got? Thank God. Now give me, what is this, halberdier? Okay, 2 res is really good. 2 HP is nice. 1 move is nice. Okay. A strange change has come upon me, Aaron. I'm troubled by it. I'm afraid that when I'm deciding what to do, I think of you even before the goddess's teachings. Please don't die. I can't bear the thought of the goddess taking you away from me. Thanks, I'll try to survive. No, not to try. I will survive. Aww. Did it knock you out? Oh shit, well. See, we're okay. All I gotta do is get Jill to promote, and we'll be in business, y'all. Business. How much speed do you have? 21? I'll take it. Vlog. Who's that? Oh, him. Oof, okay. All right, another Micaiah level. Let me guess. Speed again for some reason? You know, it's good that this is happening because it's really good that this is happening because this makes it easier on me because I don't have to fucking save state her. So that's good. I guess save stating just that's it. So this is Micaiah. I see. Woo! Do not. Oops. This is insane. She averages like 15 at this level. Oh my god. Whew. Did I speedwing her? I think I did. Oh no. I thought you got it like that. You don't? You don't got it like that? I'm very disappointed. I thought he got it like that. Oh, I guess he just doesn't. Wow. I think for every good level up that's happening with Micaiah, it's a bad level up for Brolin. Okay, finally, can I promote now? Dragon Master. +2 to strength is really good. Okay. Great job, Jill. Wow, she capped on magic. That's wonderful. Oh, that's good for her. Wow. A strength, a skill, and a... Ooh. I survived this far, and now I'm determined to survive to the bitter end, along with you, Laura. I promise to live. I can only hope that the goddess smiles upon our vow. Aww. Fiona, I'm being helpful! Okay. Just kill one more, huh? Okay, well. Oh my. I'll take that. This is pointless because the soldiers keep coming. Right. Right. You finished the map without seeing him. Who the fuck is him? Who's him? Who's him? Daddy's here? You're kidding. He's not here, is he? Is it my Mordecai? He's hidden in the back. They have the same stats. You are kidding. I want to fight him. So Hark actually deserts if they fight. Really? You're kidding. Really? Desert as in I lose a unit permanently? Because why would he be doing this, actually? He joins up with Ike Squad? Okay. I'll take it. This is pointless. The soldiers just keep coming no matter how many we take down. If we keep this up, both sides will take horrible casualties. I can't find an opening. If only I could find one weak point, we could break through. These guys are really clever. They must have a veteran commander to use a strategy like this. Ranulf? But what about General Skimir? Is he supposed to be back at the army? You know he is. I've got 6 strong men trying to keep Skimir from coming here. Alright then, will we show these Bjork a real fight? We'll regroup and... Wait, look over there. All troops, lower your weapons. I'm going to propose a ceasefire to the Laguz Alliance. You can transfer the brave bow that way. That's funny. I've seen the black armor before. You're with the Dan army. Why is Dan attacking us? Are you the general of this army? I'm Micaiah, the general of the Dan Royal Army. Wait, you're the one in command? My king, Peleus, has decided to answer Bunyan's request for aid for helping in the... What? Fight against the Laguz Alliance. You have no chance of victory. Further bloodshed is meaningless. Please surrender while you can. Don't insult us, Honey Bjork. We'd rather die than surrender. Behind you lies the Bunyan army. In front of you is the Dan army. You've nowhere to run. Well, I guess we'll just have to chase you down like cattle and press on. Sound good to you, Skimir? What in goddess's name was that? Get back, Micaiah. That roar. That must be a lion. Lion Laguz are stronger than the cat or tiger Laguz we've been fighting. Is that you, Soth? You look so much older now. Bjork grew up so fast. Just like Ike. Remember him, Soth? What? So Commander Ike really is fighting with you. Let's say that you shouldn't assume that you can see all of our troops. So if you care for this girl at all, get her and her men out of here. That is my only warning to you. Wait! Stop, Micaiah. If we chase him, they'll surely kill us. Wait, they'll kill us for sure. Wait, what? What are we doing, bro? This is so stupid. You need to leave. If Leith is dead, she's replaced by a black cat named Kezda? What happens if Mordecai dies? He's just not there. Oh. Okay, well. General Terudo, what brings you here? Has something happened to the king? No, I'm here to deliver supplies and see how the battle fares. You made up a clever excuse and convinced the king to let you come here. I'm impressed. Thanks for coming, General Terudo. Don't worry about it. I trust that the fighting is going well against the Laguz Alliance. Yes, but the enemy seems to have additional forces deployed in that area. I expect another battle will begin very soon, and I doubt it'll be as easy as the last. So, we remain on the brink of battle. I see. I shall do my best to defeat the Laguz Alliance quickly. When this battle is over, please persuade the king to negotiate a peace treaty as soon as possible. Would you do this for me? Would you please talk to the king and try to help stop this pointless war? I shall try. Delivery boy. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Is this just a unit to have him, a reason to have him on my team?
The Dayan army takes to the field and deals a heavy blow to the army of the Laguz Alliance. This sudden aggression shocks the Alliance like a lightning bolt on a clear day. With their only avenue of retreat blocked, the forces of the Laguz alliance begin to despair. As the last shred of hope is fading, Skrimir appears before his troops and rallies them on, bolstering their failing strength. Gallian morale is further improved by the appearance of Tibarn and Ike's forces, who aid the Beast Army with talon and steel.
Wait, Ike's here? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll have to do this next time. Ace, go to Twitter's GIF library and search Ike Micaiah. It should be one of the first ones. Oh my god. With her in the fucking washing machine? Whew. The Dayan army is working with Bunyan? That's unexpected, to say the least. Why would Dayan join the war? I thought the resources would be tied up in reconstruction. Yeah, that bothers me too. There's something weird about all of this. Didn't Dayan resent Bunyan's occupation? Why would we be so quick to help out their former enemy? Why does not matter. We're running out of time. We have to deal with this quickly if we're to get home. General Skimir, have you recovered from your rooms already? Yes, do not underestimate the healing power of the Beast Tribe. Oh, okay. Sure. The fuck? Okay, everyone's here. Let's begin the meeting. That was a quick answer. Okay. Anyway, the immediate threat is the Dayan army. They dug in around the area that we'll have to use to cross the Raban. Maybe we can find another spot to cross? No, we can't afford it. If we waste any more time, the Central Army will catch up to us. If that happens, we're dead. Ranulf, tell me your impression of the Dayan army. Anything special? Well, there weren't very many of them, but their morale was really up there. Their commander seemed very clever as well. It must be the Maiden of Dawn. Who? She is the hero of the recent Daemon uprising. Micaiah is her name, if I recall correctly. Supposedly, she performs miracles and has turned many losing battles into victories. An interesting figure. Miracles? I'm finding that a bit hard to swallow. Are you sure about that? Who knows? Personally, I doubt it. All I know is that the Dayan army believes in her miracles, which makes her dangerous. Yeah, she hasn't had a fucking vision in a while, huh? This Maiden of Dawn is supposed to be the savior of Dayan, whose miraculous powers freed their people from tyranny. In other words, her followers are fanatics who see her as a goddess. She would make a formidable enemy. If we attack them head-on, the fighting won't stop until one side is decimated. There's got to be a way to avoid that, right? What about a decoy force like we used in the past? The decoy only worked because the enemy didn't expect it. We wouldn't count on the same strategy working twice. Not necessarily. The Empire assumes a superiority over all other countries. Bunyan is only using the Dayan army as a pawn to stop us, and likely won't care if it's destroyed in the process. As such, the Dayan army is most likely uninformed about our past tactics. You might have a point there. I went scouting after the fog cleared, and their forces looked really unprepared to fight us. They had no ballistae, and they hadn't fielded many fire mages. It felt like they didn't know a thing about fighting Laguz. Then we should definitely have a decoy force hit them head on, while the bulk of the army crosses the river in the meantime. Okay, I'll head up the decoy force then. The armies of Galea and Phoenix can cross the river while we fight. I'll go with you, Ike. Dan would get suspicious if they didn't see any Laguz in the fighting force. Sounds like a plan to me. Take some of my men as well, if you want. I don't want my talons getting dull. The Goose Alliance may have lost the war of might, but we haven't lost the war to save the lives of our brothers. This fight will be ours. Yes, with the fangs and wings of the Laguz and the knowledge of the Bjork, we will return home. Dan cannot stop us now, just as they could not stop us during the Mad King's War. We can do this. Hello? Let's just take a look at the next chapter. Cat fight. Girl, I do not want to see this right now. Anyway. Howl. Okay. Good thing I only have one Laguz with me. Is the general here for no reason? Oh, I'm back on Ike. What? Okay. That was nice to see Micaiah there for a second. Okay. Okay. Well, next, I guess I'll come back to this. The Laguz failed to cross the river. This is their last chance to try. This time they'll attack with Bjork as well. So you know what that means. If we end up fighting Bjork, I know, we'll probably be fighting the Grill Mercenaries. I'm aware. It's not going to be pretty. So tell me more about Commander Ike. Why, you used to hate it when I say anything about him. I want to know about the man I'll be fighting against. What kind of person is he? Well, let's see. He's generous. He doesn't care about petty things. He holds no prejudice against Laguz, nor does he care about the opinions of nobles. He's a master swordsman, he accomplishes everything he sets out to do, and he's a true hero. I see. He sounds quite different from King Peleus. Micaiah, they don't even compare. King Peleus lacks any leadership or decision-making skills. That may be, but I believe in King Peleus. His heart is in the right place. I believe his victorious... Hasn't she lost her ability to do visions?
6 months away.
Kim, thank you so much for the 94 months. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope your outfit has been giving. With his virtuous nature and his commitment to being a good king, even though he would set you out on a war that doesn't involve Dan at all, a war of bigotry and hate, fighting on the same side as our real enemies, you're smarter than this, Micaiah. So, we've been through this. I know we're about to fight Ike and the Grill Mercenaries, but it's time, shall we? Those two are still here. So much for their friendly advice, I guess. Now it's friends against friends. Things are getting crazy around here. Well, survive for 12 turns. I'm gonna be her fucking ass, okay? I don't care. I'm not gonna do it, but why is the Black Knight here? You can recruit Zahar and Jill. Don't, but you can. Oh. Why is she so weak? Ooh, well, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Fight Micaiah as Soren. Leave Ike to me. Woo. Y'all should have told me. You should have told me. I would have made this. I would have made this less than a meme. Fight the Black Knight as Ike, but have neither die. And then fight Micaiah as Soren. Oh my god. You know, it's funny. This is like my most threatening unit, but it's still not even that threatening comparatively. I wonder why. Not Meg. Can Meg fight Room? Oh my god. Okay. Kill it with Broom? Yeah. Well? Ike needs enough speed to not be doubled by, let's see, 3, so what do you just need, 26 speed? No, he's fine. You can just use a Reaper card or a Spectre card for the Black Knight. It triggers a dialogue and BK won't counter. Oh, okay, I guess we could do that too. Okay, I guess we'll do that next time. Tell me all these things next time, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna go to bed because I have a fucking eye appointment later on today. Okay, I love you all so very much, and I will either be here later today again, maybe, because I still have some stuff I gotta do. I gotta do school stuff, work stuff. I gotta go to the gym, so we'll see what happens. But okay, I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me, and have a good rest of your night, okay?